Hey yo!
Gifted. 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 Okay. Okay. The worst part is that again, you are right. You are right, and you should say it, or you should have, I suppose. Hello, people. How is everybody doing? Me? Here we are. Nobasu, the birthday boy. Hello. You're not here right now, but hello, I suppose. Once you're back, I will say hello once again. But yeah, Nobasu, Ifhax, hello, Gifted, hello. Oh, Yitter Deliter, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Happy birthday, Nobasu. Yes, happy birthday, Nobasu. But we gotta wait when he come back to wish him happy birthday. You're always right. Debatable, but on this one, you are right. Also, thank you. 25! 25? Holy moly, thank you very much. But yeah, okay, so today it's a little bit different. I have wine with me because from what I heard, we're going to France, with France going. Not to the front line, not to the trenches this time. I believe that we are going to Paris. Should I lower the BGM? No, I'll just bring my mic here and actually no, too much. How was my kind of like yeah? Okay, kind of like here. And let me see, Marraine, beloved, please say something.
I need but a measuring tape, a pair of scissors, a pencil, and a sheet of paper to design a garment for any occasion. Be it cycling sportswear or a gown fit for a bal masqué. Though the war interrupted my pursuit of fashion, I never once thought to give it up. I'll return to it One day.
I love her so much. I find so interesting how she's a good soldier, but I mean she's not. Is she a good soldier? That is debatable. She's not that good of a soldier because she didn't follow orders, but she's a good like protector, a good warrior, I would say. But she doesn't want to be one. That is very interesting. I'm used with characters who has their calling. Like I used to this type of character, this type of like very serious, professional, focused characters, having like protecting people and fighting be their duty. Oh, Isolde, hello. Be their duty. And she does has a sense of duty and like a desire and the need to protect people, but that is not like her calling. She doesn't want to be a soldier. She wants to go back to civilian life. I find that so interesting.
Will this war ever end? I am unsure. There is a way which seemeth right unto a man. Ambition, fortune, a new era. But the ends thereof are the ways of death. Yet, perhaps, a dawn shall break, and in its light we shall learn to hold peace in the palm of our hands. When that day comes, I shall return to Paris, open my little atelier de couture, and care for Agnes. And of course, you will always be a welcome visitor, timekeeper.
I love you. I love you. Oh, Nuclearis, hello. Okay, this uniform is very cool because it's edgy. It's all like dark like her, but I do like her proper like French uniform more. I just love the French uniform from World War I. It's my favorite military uniform.
By a blessing of the divine, gargoyles are born with sight that can discern good from evil. I, however, am not as gifted as my kin in this regard. So I rely upon careful observation to compensate for my shortcomings. Yet, in the end, it was not my eyes that guided me, but my conscience. In those critical moments, I did not hesitate to bear the burden of sin, for I knew the blood would be upon my hands.
I love her. Yet, no, sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I saw it's not even about her. This is not even her patch. I'm sorry. Every time I look at her, she's so cool. She's like my second favorite character for real. What are you going to say? And sorry, I got distracted so hard. I was reading chat. Happy birthday, Nubas. We need to wait till Nubas to come back. Wrong French girl. Yeah, we're gonna meet new French people today. Wild, innit? I love French people. They're my favorite like fantasy race. Good soldiers follow orders. Yes, being a good warrior or a good protector or a good soldier, they can intertwine, but they are not the same. Not to bring up League of Legends in this stream. I'm sorry. Not to bring up League of Legends in this stream, but I remember watching like gifted. I have a okay, I will not bring League of Legends. I will bring Arcane into the stream. I remember a good time ago when I was like reading people's analysis like of the characters and the storytelling, and I remember people discussing Sevika and how she is the perfect soldier because she's loyal and she's loyal to the cause. She's loyal to her superior. Even if they order something that she doesn't agree, she will do it. She does have her own opinions and she will voice them, but she will never voice them publicly because that would diminish the image of the leader that carries the cause that she believes in. So as a soldier, she may even bring as like a high-ranking one. She may bring like her worries about the decisions to her leader, but she won't like be a rebel out and about because that would go against like maybe not with like her goals, but at least on the way that she does things, and the way that she does things is the way of a soldier, which I find that very interesting. I think it's a good distinction of like what is a good soldier or what is like Sentinel. Although the thing that she did, like the mutiny that she caused in the French army and in the trenches, actually like brought about good changes. She like had her, to those who didn't watch her story, they were like at the beginning of the war when they were just like throwing people to the camp, like the open camp against the Germans with machine guns, and they were just like throwing the French soldiers like they were disposable, without like in suicidal missions, literally. So she was like, after a lot of things happening, like the whole story, there is not like her story is anxiety in those things. It's one of my favorite ones of Reverse. It's very well written, it's very well paced. There's not like a single moment of peace. It's like, it is from artillery to shots to falling on the trenches, and then there's like getting buried alive, and then artillery again, and you were hungry, and there's no food, and people are dying everywhere, and it's just like that, non-stop. Her whole story until like she goes like shell-shocked, and at some point she's talking with the other soldiers, and they decide like, and their officers demand out of them like a literal suicidal mission. And she is like, and they were promised that they would start making rotations. So like, for example, we'll stay, I don't know, like 2 days in the trenches, and while some other people will stay like on the back to rest a little bit, and then they rotate those people so you don't like stay on the trenches non-stop like they have been like for months, which is what they started doing later in the war, the second year of the war, if I'm not wrong. And then they do not do that, and then she's like, okay, enough. And they have like a moment that they were like, yeah, we're not going to follow orders, and they make like a ruckus, and then they do decide to change things, like because it like the mutiny starts spreading, and the officers were like, okay, yeah, let's change things a little bit. We do need to change things, and so they do change, and things get better. And then they were like, however, we still need to punish the people who went against orders and tried a mutiny, because that is a incredibly, that is a very serious crime to be happening in the trenches, like in wartime against the soldier. Incredible. Yes. And then they have like, who was the leader, who was the one that had started, and Sentinel is pointed out, and then they have like her course Mars judged by like the military thingy, I forgot the name, and she gets the death penalty, and they decide to execute her, but she manages to escape, and from then on she's like a vigilante. She's not a soldier anymore. She tries to do some stuff to like talk with the French people, like the leadership, and she realizes how corrupt they are. And just like the German one and the Prussian one, court-martial, yes, thank you. And she decides to, you know what, fuck it, I would just start killing officers and like high-ranking people, because they do not care about the soldiers and the people. They just want to keep like war going. And she just starts like sniping people here and there by herself. But yeah, so that's not a good. Again, the fucked up situation. I think she lasted like very long, and in the end it was kind of like positive to the troops, but still. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I saw a lot of people here. Let me see. Daedala, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. You like the blue uniforms? I hate that you were right. I know that you said that. Her and Springfield, both blue uniforms. I never noticed that. Fuck. The more you know about yourself. Kazal, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Been a while. Welcome. French gotta be one of my favorite genders. So true, my favorite genders, for real. Wait, this thing, let me change this. I need to update this page here, just a second, guys. Oh, Nobas, you're back. Happy birthday. Yes, everybody already. Our birthday boy is back, guys. The birthday dog. Vesperina, hello. You got Miss Babel from 6-star invitation and you won Beryl. First of all, congratulations. I need to talk with you guys about my gacha experience and which characters I got. Oh boy. But yeah, Vesperina, how are you doing? Welcome. Lopera was always been the one on the right. Emmy Fire, hello. Lopera was right. And I have big grievances against Igor. He is, like, his archetype is the soldier. But the things that he does, I think he sucks. He is an officer. He's a superior, but like soldier, he is not. He's not a soldier. He's a guy. Also, can we talk about like his boob window? Like he has quite like the V-neck in his art. I was so amazed when I saw his art. I was like, I can't believe that they gave him like a deep V-neck so we can see like his broad chest. I get why a lot of like men lovers like him. I also like his design a lot. I also like him as a character as well. But I am not like other people I see that like hate Igor. I think he's like an interesting character. So that is all right on me. But again, like the way that he presents himself, I want to fight him so hard. I would fight him very hard. I wonder. That is one of the reasons that I am looking forward to the next patch. I am looking forward to the next patch for many things. Next patch, I am so hyped for next patch. We have Marsha, which like playable Marsha and her side story, which I have only heard wonderful things and so hyped. She's so fucked up. She is so. Okay, I will hold back. But oh gosh, she's so. She needs help. There's no fixing Marsha. Marsha is. You think Sentinel have problems? Marsha has it's way worse than her. She's making Sentinel worse. She's not fixing Sentinel. Both of them are making each other. Actually, that's the funny thing. Actually, I think that they were both like very broken people, but the way that they are set up, they are the only people that might actually make each other better because they are so like similar in many things. But Marsha is definitely like the more fucked. But yeah, we have that. We have Igor. I want to know what's up about him and looking forward. And also we have Modir's side story. We're having a side story. We have an anecdote for Modir. I'm looking forward to it so much. I love Modir. But yeah, Lopera is a good soldier. Lopera is a good soldier. Lopera is a good girl. Lopera is a good sister. Lopera is totally on the right. I agree on that one. Not so subtle. Survivor's Guild. Yes, because Sentinel has the luck. Has the very like fucked up luck where she's a gargoyle. And so she went in like a bunch of missions where her whole squad gets like wiped out by fire and artillery and all of that, and because of her power she manages to survive. If she wasn't a gargoyle, she would have died on like first day. Like most of her friends and all of that, they all died. Like every episode there were like new people, and at the end of it, every level they were dead. It was a big rotation of names on Sentinel story. That was fucked up as well. Eric, hello. Primeiramente, oi. Segundamente, convertidão. Mais uma pessoa pra jogar o Reverse. Terceiramente, faltam 2 dias. I need to download Enfield and see what I'm going to do about it. I might stream on the 23. Actually, the 23, I have stuff to do. I might only be able to stream on Sunday. Enfield, actually, now that I'm thinking about, because like it comes out on the 22 for us, but like midnight. No, it comes on like midnight. Like it turns the 22 and the game comes out. So maybe I could like play on the 22 like at night. I will like test in the afternoon. And then on the 22 Thursday, I could play it. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Incredible. I'm sorry. I can't English. You guys should know by now. Been 2 years almost. That it was like how Cajon's condition had some similarities to a person experiencing catharsis. I love Cajon a lot. I didn't vibe with him at the beginning, design-wise. But then when I saw his sprite again, when I saw his sprite in game, I was like, oh, his design actually slaps. It's pretty good. And then his story just made me love him so much. Oh, I watched All Quiet in the Western Front a few days ago. It's pretty good. I do want to read the book though at some point. But I might instead, as I was talking about when discussing like the next book that I'm going to read and stuff like that, I might read Poliu instead, like Barta's diary instead of All Quiet in the Western Front, the original book. I will see what I will do about it. And she had proof that Menos infiltrated the military. Yeah, like she had a proof that many of the officers, the superiors, the politicians in all sides were working together with Manus Vindictae, and she was focusing on taking out those people specifically, which valid in this world, in the world of Reverse 99. Yeah, pretty valid. V, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. You are good. I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much, Vesperina. We get that I am not like the other girls along that. Shut the fuck up. I hate that. I am totally like other girls. Okay, come on. I don't be like that. Let me see. Vesperina. Well, you have sold Pt.1 and now Beryl. You really need a Brume besides Marsha. Also, you're not sure. You still need Kiperina because of her shield. I want Kiperina because I want to finish the family. I want to finish the family, the Rashki family. I should put Nemide up there, actually. It's the older cousin / uncle. Where is he? Yeah, here.
It was rare to see other people in the northern wilderness where I used to live.
But yeah, I need to finish Modir, just a second. I love you. Oh.
Oh, it's you. My apologies, Timekeeper. It's hard to unlearn the reflexes of a soldier. Being caught off guard on the battlefield can have serious consequences. But here, I will do my best to adapt to your hospitality.
Modir is a good soldier. I will die on this hill. She might betray Igor. However, Igor is an officer that betrayed their cause first, and I believe that the job of a soldier is to first of all serve the cause and like the organization that they they serve for, and not like the officer. If the officer, their superior, or even like the leader of the organization does or act in a way like that is against the rules and like the morals and everything that they set up, it's like the job of a soldier to say no and like refuse to follow those orders. Illegal orders are still like illegal. They should not be followed. So she betraying Igor, I think that like it shows that she is like a good soldier. Oh, no, sorry, I got distracted.
You're setting off again, right?
I love you.
And you'd like...
I love you as well.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
Yeah, here. The Rayashki family fought... Kiperina. I need Kiperina there. One of these are not like the other. Winsong.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor like you. So, there is a new discovery of mine.
Gosh, that's true. When are we getting because like Winsong, okay, there are 6 stars, but still, like Winsong, Villa.
Miss Vertin, I suggest we spend more time.
Shit, which one? Which one? This one, or no? But like where? Avigust outfit when?
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
My son, gosh, if I ever have a son and he's like Avagust, I love this child so much. Where is the skin for my child? I want a skin for Avagust. He deserves it. Best boy. Hello, is this number one Caitlyn the word? Caitlyn, my girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all of you who tried to warn me and like save me. But I would do it for Caitlyn. Caitlyn is too hot and I am too gay. I cannot fight against her. It already downloaded. I might play after stream. After like the updates, the server thingy work. Big Cat! Okay. Big Cat, I'm so sorry. Big Cat and If Hacks, you are like angels trying to warn me of the danger and trying to save me, while Nubaso is like the devil on my shoulder. However, I'm too weak. Nubaso didn't even have to like whisper anything. I literally did it like out of myself. It was literally just seeing gifs of Caitlyn in the game. I was like, I want to play it. Fuck. Wait, Teresa's a girl? Maybe. Who knows? Fire. Path of Glory is very good. World War I movie too. Oh, yeah. Path of Glory. That one is on my list. It is on the list. There is, I got like I went like on a search of like a different of similar movies. Path to Glory is one that I really want to watch. So yeah. Oh fuck, where is it? No. I do think that All Quiet in the Western Front is the best one, even though I didn't watch the others yet. But just like hearing about it, like people describing things here and there. There is other one that I really want to watch. That is a newer one. What is it? I don't remember the name, but there is like a very interesting scene. Like it was shot on a single shot where like the main character is just running to deliver a message, I think, while like the people, the soldiers are running, like are advancing, and he's just like trying to avoid the soldiers, and the soldiers like crash into him, and he like rolls on the floor and he keeps running. But I don't. Let's see. Yes, it's that one. Exactly, that one. 1917. Yes. That one is the one that I want to watch as well. It's on the list. Thank you for reminding me. But I do, from what I have seen, all these movies are a bit like not romanticized, a little bit, I would say. I do think that all of the ones, All Quiet in the West, there are some things that I was like, this could have been shot better or like done better. I do think that I missed a lot of stuff in the translation, and that's one of the reasons that I want to read the book. But like as a being like an anti-war movie, I do think that All Quiet in the Western Front may be the best one. But I want to watch the other ones to see what's up. Even with her outfit, she's still locked in. She is, always. Yet at first she sided with Igor and thus betrayed Zeno and the father. Yes, she did. She did, and that was a failure of hers. But at the same time, I do give her a pass, and it is a fucked up pass to give, because like my problem with Igor's betrayal and like all of the people who went with Igor, my problem with their betrayal is not the betrayal of the Foundation, because fuck the Foundation. Fuck the Foundation. My problem with their betrayal is that they betrayed their brothers and sisters. Let's not forget that part of their plan was literally killing all of their brothers and sisters that were human. Like, Igor took all, like, that is like the worst thing that you can do as like a soldier. Like, it's one thing to go, you know what, disagreeing about the way that things are being done, like with your superiors, and having like second thoughts and stuff like that, because that is very like debatable about like what's right or wrong. But I think that like in Xeno, the point of Xeno, by what I understood on the story, is that there is no distinction. Of course there is, but like at least on the paper, the idea was that there is no distinction between human or arcanist. They're all soldiers. They are fighting together for the good of humanity, which is kind of fucked up, but you know. And then Igor is not even like, oh yeah, let's flee. Let's do what we need to do to because like, oh, we are arcanists and we are fighting for humans. Like there were so many ways to go about it. To do what they wanted to do, it was something that they had to do, because like they had to kill all the people that they were not going to bring with them, so they would not like talk about them. But that is so fucked up. Like you kill the other soldiers because like they are human, and like Igor is only going to take like the arcanists. That's fucked up. That is like the worst thing to me. But like the biggest problem is that Igor's soldiers, first things first, Igor's soldiers should not be even a thing in any military organization. That is like the worst thing ever. Igor, all his soldiers, most of them, not all of them, but most of them, are all orphans of war that he takes under his wing and raises himself. All of them call themselves brothers and sisters, not even like because they are soldiers. They call themselves brothers and sisters because they all call Igor dad. They're all like his children. And that is literally in faction inside the military, like inside Xeno. That is like goes against so many protocols. Of course they are more loyal to Igor than the Foundation or than Xeno. Like that, I don't even fault like the ones that like I forgot his name. I forgot the name. Lopera and the one that like was torturing Anjanala. Because like he's not even, as I said, like he's not loyal to the Foundation or Xeno. He's loyal to Igor. And that, like, in that case, that's like a completely different overview. Like, which organization allows that to happen? Like, some military organizations and stuff do not even let people like have distinctive in and out groups within their ranks, because that usually, okay, on the paper, because that usually causes fights, you know, infights and stuff like that. But yeah, that's like it's so bad. Let's see. Dad, don't say such things about my dad. Look, don't worry. Like I said, I do like him as a character. I don't hate him like other people say. I find very funny that he tits out. Where is it? Igor Reverse 99. Where's his art? Art. Show me Igor. I want to like his A2 playable art. He is this? No, I wanted the CGs. Like he's so tits out like on these CGs and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh damn, fan art of him literally tits out. That's not... Okay, this one here. Like they like get his hair falling, like they, you know what, so right, we need hot men as well in this. And honestly, Igor is my type of man. I like, again, if design only, Igor would be like my favorite man, together with like Charmaine. Where is it? Like, give me a CG. I can't find like the CG. That's so sad. But yeah, his character art at least. Where is it? Give me his sprite, his playable sprite. Yeah, good enough. Look at this. Can I show Google? Yes, I can. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is very bad quality, actually. Let me see if I can find something. But yeah, like his normal design, like it's this, like when we saw for the first time. This is how he is. And then, let me see if I can come down. There is a lot of yaoi down there. Just a second. Which I'm totally fine, but Twitch maybe not. Let me see. It's quality Mahomens. Yeah, but there is some art of him where like his shirt is like open. I want to find, not open like all the way down, but like really shows his chest, and we're like, honestly, so real for that. Sensualize men and women, like both of them. I don't want less sex women. I want more sexy men. Okay. There we go. Let me see. Daedala, my parents told me the holes in my clothes are for seeing my friends. I am very lucky. Daedala is... Hello. Daedala, you're so right. Like, I just love Avigust so much. He's my son. I am like my child to many of the children here. Like Flutter Page and Marcus and all of that. But like... special, like Avigust is just, there's just something about him. Like I'm not lying. Like if I had a son and he was like Avigust, I would have like zero complaints at all. But there is a way to play the game offline in a legal way. I don't care about the thingy there. I'm sure there is a way to remove it, you know? Flannery, you want to play Pringles Man in Grand Blue, but you find he's his owner and got side. I know nothing about fighting games. I haven't played a fighting game since I was like 11 or so. Do you need a file? Maybe, who knows? Being a while, gonna take some time until I have like a movie night again. I mean, the worst part is that he gave Arcana's ashes and Doris to Manos. Yeah, I have one complaint. Actually, no, again, I have two complaints about Igor. One of them is not about Igor. It's about, again, Zeno. Why the fuck did they let Igor do that with, like, the orphans? That is, like, I think that is a writing, like, a storytelling plot hole. But also, like, I have no idea what the fuck he's doing. But I suppose we're gonna learn that on 3.3, so I'm holding myself back on that. I want to know what is his reasoning gonna be. Why the fuck is he back? I want to know what they are going to, like, do to allow us to have him as playable. I have seen a lot of people say, like, oh, he's gonna be good or something. But, like, I think that's bullshit. There's a lot of playable characters that are not good people. They are not, like, I think that this is a good way of doing gacha. Where, like, not all of the characters here are working strictly, like, under Vertin and stuff like that. We could just have, like, allied characters, you know? Like, they're not on our side 100%, but for now, at least, we are fighting on side by side, you know? They don't need to be good people. You just need... I don't know why some gacha do that. Like, they turn, like, a villain into good people so they can be playable. Just... You are the writer. Just write something. Just say that they will accept help because you're just that desperate and we need their help. You know? It happens in real life. Sometimes you have to work with people that you dislike and despise because like there's something worse to fight against. You would say that Paths of Glory was more in the line of war as a dehumanizing experience. You would put Slaughterhouse 5 as a stealthy anti-war movie as a... You would. I have not watched the second one, so I cannot talk about it. But interesting. Well, at least like Paths of Glory, as I said, I do want to watch. I also want to watch All Quiet in the Western Front, but like the original one. The old one, the black and white one. You're still not liking Oviegor? That's fine, that's fine. There's a lot of people who don't like many characters. I have a hard time not liking a character. I don't think there is like a single character that I don't like, because characters are tools of storytelling. As long as they tell storytelling, as long as they do the storytelling, that's fine for me. The biggest crime a character can do for me is being boring. That is or like is fucking up the story, because but in that case I don't even hate the characters, more like the writers. If they write like a character that does something stupid and fucks up the story, it's not like the character's fault, it's the writer's fault. I have a really hard time to like dislike a character. Either I am interested in them because they are they have like an interesting concept and are fun to watch, or I just don't care because they're not interesting. But Areya, hello, how are you doing? Tuesday is good. Totally believe you. Vesperina, you'll not be pulling for him regardless of his change. I don't think I'll be pulling for him either, because again, I find him okay, but he's not like, oh, I want him on my team or whatever. I don't care much for him. He's there. I like his children a lot. Ptolemy? Isn't Ptolemy the name of the one that was torturing Anjanala? He is cooler than Igor. He's more interesting than Igor. I think he's like a little fucker. I would not... Vesperina, one character that are good people but don't like her gameplay is Tooth Fairy. You wish she could be better. You're not sure if her euphoria will impact her positively. Good times when Tooth Fairy was like huge healer meta. She's not that good anymore. I think when I got her, she was not that good anymore, but still she carried me pretty hard, and very thankful for her. But yeah, talking about my gacha experiences, so I try to pull for Corvus on the last day, because I was like, I'll keep pulling. If I get the 50-50 and I get Corvus, I will probably have enough to guarantee Marcia, because I'm not pulling for Beryl nor Brume. If I lose the 50-50, I just stop pulling for Corvus and I keep like the guarantee 50-50 for Marcia. And sadly, I didn't get Corvus. I got Mercuria. I got Mercuria. Where is it? Yeah, I got Rabushka on string, and then I did a off string. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hit the 50-50, and Mercuria came like. I have Mercuria P1 now. So yeah, so we didn't get Corvus, that's sad, but it is what it is. P0? No, P1. I already had Mercuria before, so now she's P2. See?
You're right on time.
P1, I mean.
I was just about to start my meditation.
Yeah, so we got Mercuria. And then on the free thingy that we got, like a free 6 stars, I got... where is she? Her! I didn't have her, so I'm happy.
Just the time I expected. Be my guest, timekeeper.
Kala, I'm very happy that I got her. Finally, took me long enough. She's like an older character, but finally I got her. And then on the free 6 stars, I had all of them on max, save for Loggerhead and Brinley, since Brinley is my husband and I love him very much.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
I got him instead, so we got Brinley. Pichu. So yeah, those are the new characters. I got Brinley, I got Kala, and I got Mercuria. New ones, only Kala, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, now let's take a look around, like on the new event, see what's new. There is a lot of new stuff. I try to avoid looking around, so yeah, let's see together what the fuck is up right now. Let's see. Maintenance, compensation, fixed issue. Sure, I didn't notice, but I'll take it. Okay, claim it out. Thank you. What is spoiling in my warehouse? Oh, this, what the fuck? Well, I guess we'll use these soon. Bank. Let's take a look at the bank. What's new in the bank? Roaring month, roaring season, and return of the rower. Now support reclaim. Complete weekly tasks to get re-roar. An item used to reclaim missed daily sign-in reward. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Roaring season. There it is. Use reward to reclaim missed rewards. Okay. Souvenir carnival. Don't buy these. Okay. Oh. Rower jukebox. Cacanias. It's a pretty outfit. I don't think I would buy it though. Not my vibe. Subscription. Under the tower. Oh, this one. I like the ultimate of this a lot. Stay. I like the ultimate of this a lot, but I don't like the other animations much, so I would not buy this one. These are very pretty as well, but I do like their normal outfits more, and especially like Isolde's jazz outfit. I like it more. I will not buy this. It's too colorful for me. And yes. New Taro skins? Yes. You're buying, right, Big Cat, for your collection? Let me see. Okay. Look at it. Oh, it's pretty. The art is always pretty. So, look at that. It's very nice. Oh, look at that. It's very pretty. We're gonna take a look slowly on the outfits. Just a sec. Why is it bothering me? Get out. There you go. So many candies. Day skipping much? Oh no, I just don't use them. You will buy Jab? What is the name of this? The forbidden fruit, this one here? You should. Again, it's just my own preference. I do think it's a very good outfit. It's literally just my own preference. You're going to become poor. Look, it is for a good cause. It is a good game. If you have the money, do spend it if you want to support the devs. El Demonio, yes. El Diaba. Okay, view details, gimme. Okay, so yeah, Anjanala, forbidden fruit. Men judge the fruit for a sin of their own making. Yes, I do like the theming. Oh. It is pretty. Should I buy it? I'll take a look again at the, like, combat animations and see what's up. Anjanala, I love her so much. I like her a lot. I love her. I'm so happy that she's getting Euphoria. So I can, like, I already use her a lot, but you know. Is it the same video of before? Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh damn, they have a whole thing like this now, like on Google, like on the web, like her animations and everything. We can just look at here and see. Oh, it's very slow. It's very slow. It's very slow. Let me see. Okay, no, that's not worth it. The web, my internet sucks, so... yeah, no, my internet sucks. We're not looking at this right now. We could just watch Midway's video if we wanted that. So, Diablo Nella. I do like the teaming and all of that. Convoy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Convoy, yeah, there you go. Yay, it works. How goes my favorite fish cat? Catfish. We have this. This is... The theming is wonderful. I really like it. The manus is all the situation, the butterfly and all of that. It's just that I like her normal outfit way more and like the jazz outfit way more. So, oh, the art is so pretty though. Look at that. I didn't see the whole... Oh my god. The whole art before. Let me see the 2D.
Why?
I wondered as well. Isolde, hello. Can I... Ah, no. View detail, thank you. Oh. Oh, look at that. So, oh, feet. No. Not for free. You gotta pay. How much? $9.99 for the feet. Okay, very pretty. Don't tremble, don't fight it. You only ruin the pattern on your wings. Oh, Isolde. Have this for Kala. Oh, this is pretty. This is very pretty. Look at that. Let me see. Ooh, illustration. Didn't see the full illustration either. Look at that. These are some beautiful colors in the background. Look at that. Oh, the hand. Oh, holy moly, holy moly. Look at that. Oh my god. This waist to hip ratio. Holy shit. Kala. Oh, no feet on this one. I see. Makes sense. Look at that. Gosh, she looks so pretty. I love the colors, man. And the splatter. Pretty nice. This one.
Give them a warm welcome.
Yeah, these are all, from now on, is all clothes that, like, outfits that we already saw before. They're just, like, back. So yeah, we have this, we have 37s.
A new cave. And
Bitch,
look at all these
rerun,
familiar
yes.
angles and curves. Just perfect for some elaborate calculations.
It's a lovely beach outfit. Usually I don't like, again, beach outfits, but they do a wonderful work here in reverse.
Embrace the radiance of the stars and their
pretty.
rapturous cheers.
I like the colors on this, but I whatever about the design.
No offense is a statement that can only come before offense. But few are smart enough to understand that.
True.
You're one of the few.
Let's see.
There are many arcane animals that only come out in the rain. Oh! What has just flown away?
This one I like very much. If I used Sotheby enough, I would buy this one definitely. It's very pretty.
The
Tuesday.
motel sign says free breakfast, but I never prepare it. I guess they're never in the mood to eat after a night's stay.
Just like Tuesday's outfit, like normal outfit more my type. Garment, color garment is cheaper too. Yeah, because it's not. Is it not special? I don't. Is it? Yeah, it's not advanced. Yeah, there's unique, advanced, and then like just normal garment. And unique, advanced. Unique has like the whole animation. Advanced is just like a little more detail, and then garment is just normal outfit.
Thank you so much for bringing me on board. I, Barcarola, former musical director of the Free Breeze, am at your service.
She's not that different, and I like her normal outfit more. I do understand what they were going to with the whole like I forgot the name of the dancers that usually use this type of outfit. I get it. I just don't vibe with the space theme. It's not my this one is very nice.
Don't
I like
worry, Timekeeper.
These are old marks, carrying precious memories. Each mark proves I protected someone in time of need.
I just like her hair a lot.
I take comfort in that.
Cabaret, yes. Big Cat, you can speak because you like having an account here, I see. Had to check for feet. Look, I am just analyzing the whole outfit, okay? You're not one to talk about feet, okay? You hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful, thank you, Convoy. You just had dinner. I for once I ate before stream, so I'm not going hungry while we are talking here and chilling. So the bee is one of the best of that pet. It is a beautiful one. Mononex, hello, how are you doing? You didn't expect them to release the patch date? Neither did I. I thought it was going to be Thursday. I think maybe they moved because of Enfield. I wonder if they're like, if we released on the same day. Let me see. The same day or like the day after. Well, next, did you get all the achievements and telegraph transcriptions but had to skip Corvus event story cutscenes to do that and the web event? You definitely watched the VA video of it. I see. I'm sorry that you had to skip, but it happens. I hope that like we don't get spooked once again. You don't like Tuesday 1 because it completely changed the character. I don't like it very much either. I do like the textures.
Sometimes children would gather to tell scary stories. They try to up the ante, telling the ones they overheard from adults. I loved it. One of the only times I felt like I was a part of the conversation.
I don't mind much like the whole... Until what?
They decided they'd rather cancel the meetups than have me along.
Okay, I don't like much like the design itself, but I do find like the 2D, the live 2D thingy beautiful, especially like the textures and all of that. It's very nice. Argus.
Huh? Thinking of switching up your style?
It's out.
You got it.
As always.
I'll take you to Wriggler when I've got the chance.
She looks
They've
very
got
nice.
The best outfits for bull riders.
And I especially like how messy her hair is. It is a good outfit, but I would not pay money for it. If it was like an outfit that we got like from playing, maybe like less detailed, because of course they're not. Look, she has a lot of jiggle here. Holy shit, I am getting distracted. If it was like less detailed but like a free outfit, I would buy it. But like there's something lacking to get me to buy it. But I like her hair, and I like this detail here with the feathers. This is very nice. Instead of like fur on her coat, it's like the feathers. It's very nice. This one is
time for a little mischief.
Very good. If I had Lopera, I would buy this so hard. This is so good. I fucking love this so much. Look at that. It matches her so well. It's so good. Elf Ranger, she's so nice. This one is fine. This one is so good. If I had Charmaine, I would get it.
Interested in this mask? Here.
Lopera LARPing. She deserves it. She deserves a little bit of fantasy in her life. This is very good. If I had him. If I had this man, I would get this broad ass chest. And these are the ones I have.
Immune to the storm. Yes, it's a wonderful idea.
These ones I have, and they are all wonderful and good, and I love them all. I'm so happy that I have them. Thank you, Hyena. Wherever you are, I salute you. Thank you so much. Well, next, you do have good news. You can select your login screen, but oh, they allowed that for that? Oh, damn, Gifted was asking me about that like a few days ago. I suppose we can do that now. I didn't know. You can change the login screen background. I need to take a look on that. Big Cat lies. You don't believe I ate a bit. Look, I did. Believe me. Trust me. Next, honestly, the only new garments you're getting from... Oh, commercial. Fuck. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Me. Okay, I'm back already. I got my I got more coffee. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Mononex. Honestly, the only garments you're getting from 3.2 are the 2 tarot cards garments, and that's it. Not sure if the Menos outfits are canon. Even if the garments has canon lore tidbits, and his old 3.2 outfit has some callbacks to her character trailer with butterflies. Yes, they're fine. It's just I like the normal outfits more. That's a problem with skins sometimes. They have sometimes the characters just have such a good design that it's hard to have like skins for them. Because like Anjanala's design is like, especially like her E1. The only problem with her normal design, with her like non-E2 design, is that I wish she had her tail out. I wish... Where is she? I wish she had her tail out.
You said it yourself. This is my room, and I may do with it as I please.
Like her tail, her horns. I wish we could have it out somehow. Give my girl her horns. Okay, look at that. Ooh, different horns. Very nice. It's different goat horns still. That's interesting that they like kept the goat related shape, even if she's, you know, just different type of goat. But yeah, I might maybe get Anjanala's. I will watch her fighting animations again and see what's up. But yeah, like Isolde, her normal design is so peak.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
This design is peak. It's just very good. This one is good as well, but I think this one is better. This one is iconic though. But this I find better. And we just did the jazz one. Look at it. So good. It's the first thing that I ever bought in my life. Where is it? Fuck. Sorry, where is it? Where? Google, help me. Come on. Oh well, wherever. But yeah, I mean, you said that like Diablo Anjanala is going to be your first like expenditure on the game. This is going to be mine. This was mine. This is what like opened the gate for me to like spending on Reverse 99. I bought this because it's just so good. Very good. Love Lopez skin, me too. Good info on this configuration screen. Let's see. Let's see. This is okay. Oh. Config. Where's the battle? 3 doors. Account. Account? Graphics. Language game? Login page settings. Oh, is this it? Maybe, probably. Friend recommendation, special character animation. It's probably this, maybe. Like this. Login page settings, you can change the login scene. Latest, random, the leaving, and then you can choose like from the trees, like from 1.0, 1.x, 2.x, and 3.x. Suppose I could put random, so every time I log in, it's a different one. That's cool. Welcome back, Mononex. A list with diggers, he was confirmed to join Menace. I suppose, like, those were interesting ones because, well, I will not say spoilers. In the jukebox? The jukebox. Oh yeah, there's a thing to take a look. Oh yeah, we need to take a look at that one. Yes, I forgot. Next, actually like the original design from Janela's more. Agree, yes. Izod's Jazz design is good as well. Yes. Especially since the lore for Jazz one shows that. Yeah, it's like it is interesting. It is like lore and canon relevant. And I love that. I love that for her. Okay, we saw the garments, so let's keep going. Let's see. We saw garments, Miracle Shop, Miracle Mart. Nah, I'm fine. What about this? Nah. Nah, I like the one I have more. I like the war more. This is pretty, this is nice, but it's too bright for me. Thank you. Oh, this is a coming back. This is fine. This is a coming back as well. It's fine. Special sale. Oh, this is a beautiful outfit for Millennium, but I'm not paying money for this. Oh, you can, what? Choose your own garment. What? Oh, I see. Fuck. I like this one a lot. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. This one is very good. This one I would buy. This one I would buy for real. This one is good. This one is good. And this one is very good, but I don't use Brume enough to buy this. But I like this one a lot. And so sad that I didn't get it. I started playing too late to get it. But it's a very good. I like this a lot. But I'm not paying money for it. I don't play with these characters enough. I don't play enough with Brume or enough with Tenant to buy these. Ah, but it's so good. Gosh. It's a very good Tenant. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not spending money on this. Sorry. No, it's fine. Fine. Oh, they are selling this as well. Interesting. How much were they selling for? Oh, you can't see if you already bought. Okay, fine. Give me this. This is a good one. I like this. I like this one. I might buy it. Let me see what else. Oh, I like this more. Well, we're gonna get more points. So let me buy this first. That matters more for me. Thank you. For Ryashiki, it goes. And then later I'll come here. I might buy this as well. Yes. I have a ghost. Okay, and I will buy this later once we have enough for this. Let me change my character thingy. I like this one a lot, but this is more. Thank you. Ryashiki in my heart forever. Oh, this is very. What is it? Corner of Innocence. Ah! The best is Druvis one. You think so?
I pass my nights in many ways. Gun maintenance, prayer, meditation, or perhaps sketching a simple fashion design. It all depends on the mission we undertake come the morrow.
True. So true. I like Druvis, but yeah, it's not my favorite of those. I can see why it would be though. It is pretty good. Any of those that I said, I would like understand if it was someone's favorite for sure. They're all pretty good. Again, like Melania, if someone has this as their favorite, I can understand. This as well, this as well. Even Yensei's, I can understand. It's a pretty good like beach outfit. It's very pretty. This one is nice as well. But yeah, but like this is my favorite for some reason. Maybe I just like the office look. Maybe. I wonder. I never said that in my life. You guys would never know that I like women in uniform. But yeah, but like this, and it's just nice. Okay. Those are my favorites. But Druvis is good as well. What is it? Let me show. Oh, look at that. I like how deep the purple and the blue are. Like, they are. They're very dark, but they're still colorful. That's very nice. Let me close. Okay, what else? Pawn shop. I don't think I have anything here. Oh, I have one. Oh, you can buy a Zod now. Look at that. Goddamn. Been a while. You can buy a Zod here. Let's see, okay. Nothing here. Wilderness shop. I will not buy this. I'm fine. Echoes of Rain. So yeah, this... How much was the garment? Let me see. How much is that gonna cost if we buy... 1,300 is how much we need. How much would that be? Like $15, it's a skin. It's like a skin. It's the price of a normal skin. No, it's the price of a unique skin. That's a... Yeah, I'm not paying like unique skin price. Because you need to buy these at least if you have like none. And like be able to buy this like, no, thank you very much. It's not worth it. It's nice to have the option, but it's not worth it. Thank you. Okay, we're done with the shop. What else? Now there's a lot of stuff actually to see. Someone. Ow. Next, the stride in the City of Light would definitely be Matilda's suitcase design. Should be hanging an investigator, true. Oh, Bloody Master, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well for you. Well, next. Honestly, you like Druvis default too, or the 1.6 garment more for her. And you feel her inside too is the priestess tarot in the upright position, while the actual tarot is the priestess inverted. Let me see. Where is she? I haven't looked at Druvis that much. Druvis, where are you? There you go. Show me your garments.
You brought me a gentle breeze.
This is still so pretty. Like, good art. Let's see, we have this one. This one. I like this one a lot, gonna be honest. Pretty good. I think my favorite of hers... I would say I like this one more. I have no idea why. So simple, but I don't know. I like this and then this one. And then kinda this one. This one a little bit. I don't like this one very much though. It's not my like it's a personal thing. It's not just not my vibe. Do you know that Druvis was the first character ever designed for River? That I would not be surprised. She does have like an anchoring feeling to her about like the design language of the game. Type Final Magic. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Druve's Inside One is one of your favorite designs from the launch. Oh, you mean... Okay, when you mean like inside, you mean like her normal outfit? Like, what is it? Like this one?
You brought me a gentle breeze.
Or do you mean like the druid one? This one? Yeah, the first outfit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it works a lot. It works so well. I like it a lot. I guess like the thing that I would change in this is just like the art style. Because nowadays the art styles are more detailed. She's like one of the first characters, so the first characters are a little bit like less detailed. For example, thick loggerhead.
Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department. I'll be your guide through Section F. Now, if you'll look to your right, you'll see some videos from a Beyond Arcanum.
Like there's a lot of texture going on and a lot of stuff. Even like Druve's new garment, where is it?
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Like even this, like, oh, look at the texture in her dress, the texture on her skin, the texture on her hair. The hair is a good reference. They try to not change too much. Because like her original hair is kind of like cel shaded almost. You know, it is kind of painterly here and there, but it's very simple. Like look at the skin. You know, there's a little bit of texture here on the outfit. Like you can see that they know where they want to go, but they did like simplify at the start. So yeah, so like that is the only thing. I think if Druvis were to come out nowadays with the detail of the characters of 3.0 onwards, I don't think they would need to change the design much. It is just a good design. They just like imagine how much more texture these leaves would be. What is a character with leaves? Like a newer character with plants and then Fatutu is a different art style though.
I'm so glad to have you here. No,
but even so,
I mean, I'm so grateful.
Like look at all those flowers. Look at the texturing in these flowers. And even here. Look, oh shit. I forget sometimes how detailed this outfit is, but look at this. Yeah. Sometimes you can like the simplicity. I like it as well. My reference for design for a good amount, like for a good chunk of my life, was Fate Stay Night. And Nasu and Takeuchi always kept their designs very simple and iconic, and I think that Druvis fits that. I kid you not, if you told me that this character here
you brought me a gentle breeze
was a master from a new Fate from a new Fate game or Fate visual novel or whatever, like she's the new Lancer Lancer master or something like that, I would totally believe you. It is simple, but it's very iconic. After getting bombarded with busy designs in other games, having the simple designs is still that still look good or not. I understand completely what you mean. Yes, I feel similarly. Nothing against detailed designs. It's just like a different type of art style. I like the more detailed designs like this, but I like them being detailed in the texture and accessory department. Like you can still separate bigger chunks out of these characters.
Oh, it's you.
Like you can still separate, like she has this big ass cape, you know, like this is a very this is a big solid shape. And same thing with her vest, and then her dress. You could draw her pretty easy and it still be recognizable without all these details. You can really block Modia's design pretty easily, pretty simply. And then they just had time, so they went wild and the detailing inside those shapes, and I vibe more with that type of design choice. I do think that you can go like that because this is a game based on sprites. One reason that I liked referencing Fate Stay Night as my, and Fate Zero and stuff like that, as my go-to reference of what is a good design is because I used to do comics, and having to redraw the same character time and time again, I could not draw like this type of designs here. But since we are in a sprite-based game, you can just go for it. But you can see, like, by just on the fan art department, how quickly and easily a lot of people can draw these characters. You can omit a lot of details as long as you get like the big shapes of their designs, and it works wonderfully. And that's the type of design that I'm more fond of. Big shapes. And if you have the resources, if the medium allows you to, if you like 3D models or again 2D sprites like this, if you don't need to redraw the character again and again, you can go a little hard on the... Look at this, for example.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
I love this so much. Look at how aggressive these shapes are. Like you can recognize this so easily from very far. Like those bold shapes. And then you go in with like this detailing here. Because why not? You know, you can like look at this detailing here. But the big shapes speak for themselves pretty nicely. I love that. Modir, my beloved Modir. I love Modir so much. Timekeeper. Yes. Let me see. Oh, Neither! Hello! How are you doing? Have a good screen? Fades away? No! Thank you for saying hi, Neither. I hope you have a good day or good night. Oh, in moderation? Yeah, in moderation. I think that Reverse 99 strikes a good...
One cafezinho.
Thank you for the coffee in the bus. I think Reverse 99 strikes a good balance. Ow! Shooting games have the benefit of being able to go kind of crazy with designs compared to just... I suppose so. I suppose that 2D games are the easiest one to go on crazy on the designs because there is a lot of things that they do not need to think about. For example, Marsha's hair. I have seen so many people complain about, like so many artists complaining about what the fuck is going with her hair. And same, I drew that woman in so many angles. And also, not even her, but like Sentinel even. I remember when I tried to draw her for the first time, I was so confused about what the fuck was going on behind here on her hair. And yeah, like you just need the character to look good from a single angle. You don't need to care about the logistics of the 3D form. So I suppose, yes, like 2D sprites, single sprite 2D games, they can go as crazy as they want. And then comes 3D because you do have to have a model, but once you have it, it's you and God, you can do whatever you want. And then comes 2D stuff where you need to redraw the same character again and again. For example, sprite work. Actually, no, not sprite work. Any animation, I would say, be sprite or be traditional drawn. Or I would say that comics... Okay, so order. 2D sprite, animated in life 2D, is the easiest one. Second is 3D, because you just need to have a model. And then you can do whatever you want. Comics in third, because you can go really detailed on panels with comics. If you are crazy or you have like a bunch of assistants like Vinland Saga or Berserk, they have like a good amount of assistants to be able to do all those detailed arts. And then I think that the one where you need to simplify a lot is 2D art. There is no getting through having to redraw the same character in a bunch of frames. There you need to simplify a lot. Yeah, I would say that that is the order. And I liked comics, so I suppose it's where I was. Nowadays I like visual novels more, so I suppose I could go more detail in my designs, but I have no idea how I suppose I should study Reverse 99. Emmy Fire, you got this with a bespoke garment. What is... Oh, I see. Which one? Which one did you got? Oh, you mean this one here?
It's always good to have you here.
That you
no
got?
matter if you found a bargain.
If you did, I did as well. I got with the bespoke thingy. I had enough like gems to complete it, and I got it. To cap off, and I got it. Neither heart. Where is it? Heart. Okay, let's continue looking around. What's new? More sign-in. Why do I have the sign-in thingy? Oh yeah, I have this now, I suppose. I have more login rewards. I have logged 522 times. I missed one day these last days. I was very sad. But it is what it is. I was very tired. Notices, sure. What's up? Okay, mystery box. Yes, we saw this. Unlock the free rower jukebox. Yes. Summon thingy. Fate foretold. Event story. Event story? No. Yes. Carnival invitation. This is where I got Brume. Reverie. Oh, Reverie reverse. Mystery box carnival. I see. Daily sign in. Beast. Oh, is this what the story is about? Like the beast of... I would not try to pronounce this. I have seen this written many times. Not this way, gonna be honest. I saw it written in a different way. But I saw this written in many places. I will not try to pronounce it. That is one thing that I had like a small phase where I was really interested in this legend. Let's see. The long reign of fate character story. Oh, come on, Brume. Okay, for the love of God, tell me that Brume has an actual story and not just like a puzzle, please. Come on. Yeah, syndrome. I saw this mains bulletin. Hell yeah, Critter Crusher. Critter Crusher, let's go. This, I want to take a look on this. I was forced to open it, but I didn't look around. The war room, yes. New anecdote, who? Oh, Matilda, okay, nice. Euphoria for my beloveds. Reverie. This garment's very pretty, but not my style. Ingredient suitcase, this... Oh my god, I want to. It's fine. Yeah, login. Oh, Anjanala banner. Thank god I have her. Boom of the water. Broom, I wanted you, but I want Marsha more. And sorry, one night for a different night, I suppose. Repose of the water, rower jukebox, the garments that we looked at. The wilderness, the rowing thing, new packs, and good, thank you. And that's it. So yeah, let's see. Banner, Carnival Limited, calendar. Take a look. Oh yeah, we're getting, oh my god, we're getting this garment. This is a beautiful garment. I'm so happy that it's free. It is so beautiful. I'm so happy that we are getting this one. I love this. I'm so happy that we're getting that. Oh, is that Isolde? Name is Isolde. Saichu? Oh, I see. Oh boy. So happy my man is getting a garment. And a good garment. And is free. And is a good garment. It is... I like that more than some of the paid ones. I'm so happy that it's free. Yeah. Wilderness, time limited Discord, sign in. I forgot about doing this. Fuck. Sister notice and nails. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, we have this now. We have the music. The music is released. I'm so happy. Look at that. I need to update my playlist. I don't use Spotify. So I need to take a look on like the metadata. The way that they upload their stuff. So I can update my MP3 files. Stuff like that. Ooh. The web event. Oh, just a second. Okay, I'm back already. Let me see. I need to check something on my cell phone. Just a second, guys. So while I see, let me read chat. Was free with the bespoke last year. So which one? I remember having to cap off with a little bit of some like pink gems. Maybe it was not that one. I know that he used something to get a discount on that one, at least. If not that one, maybe other that I like capped off with the pink ones. I don't remember now. Monex, wait to pick the free star until you lose the 50-50 because the free 6 stars is a random guarantee to be someone new. Oh, I am not pulling on this event. I don't. The only character that I kinda want in this event is Brume, but I don't want her that much, so I'm fine not having her and skipping this event. You have to upgrade all those three to 04. Yeah, same. Next, I want Marsha as well, but the patch 3.4 limited character says otherwise. I would probably skip 3.4 as well. I'm not that into any of the characters either. I'm going 100% for Marsha. However, as I spoke about before, I did lose to Mercuria while trying to get Corvus. So the next 50-50 is the banner character 100% in the time limited banner. So I will guarantee Marsha with 70 pulls at least in the time limited banner. So I'm holding until Marsha is out. I will get Marsha. And then I will see what I will do about, because I don't care much about getting Igor, nor the 3.4 characters. I'll probably skip all of those. Magic. Oh yeah, the War Room has its own new side chip. Is that one the new one for her? Or is it like just to have? Or I should change for that one once we get it. Magic, not everything is up on Spotify, but they have a good chunk of APs and some version soundtrack. Yeah, I don't care about Spotify. I don't use it. I don't like it at all. But I like having the information, so I will just like cross-reference the stuff that I have. But I don't use Spotify. Even if Spotify was a good company, I don't think I would use it much, because a lot of the music that I want is not there. It's on YouTube at least. But I do prefer to just like download stuff. I only make like an effort to watch stuff on YouTube if like it's a small artist or something like that, so I can give them views and all that. Because some of the people that I listen their the music of, they do have like 10 views or something like that. Like some guitar players, some composers and stuff like that. I like their stuff a lot. But sadly, not a lot of people were there, so I try to like, if I'm going to listen, instead of like MP3, at least I will be like there on YouTube. Would be on Spotify as well, but I used to have an account. It's there. I've been a while since I have like logged in. Because again, most of my playlists are not complete there. Oh, Kristen! Hello, how are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. We are checking out the new, just released patch of Reverse 99, so I'm just chilling. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And they'll likely be adding more over time. Yes. You haven't heard the effect, but it's likely more suited for her euphoria change. Yeah, makes sense. Do you guys know if she's going to stay Bird, or they're gonna change her as well? Well, next, maybe you get Beryl in the free 10 pool because they gave a free Decaton 10 pool for Beryl. Oh, I may try it, but I doubt it. But hey, why not? Might as well. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at the gacha. So yeah, we have Beryl, which is the new limited. It's Matilda's mom. It's the MILF. Everybody's looking forward for. I am not that keen on her design, gonna be honest. My opinion of her might change with the story because I haven't seen much of her, like, personality-wise. But design-wise, it doesn't do much for me. That's why I'm skipping her. Then we have this, One of the Water. Oh my god, keep it in. I'm not rolling this, but A. Would be very nice to get Kiperina, huh? And then we have 6. 6! Did you guys see the garment for 6? For the 3.4? He looks so handsome. I do not like 6 appearance-wise. I am so sorry to all the fans of 6. You are also right to love him. It's just that, again, my taste in man is like appearance-wise. It's like Igor. And I do have a little bit of like a bad experience with 6 because when I started playing Reverse 99, I wanted Isolde a lot, and he spooked me. I lost the 50-50 to him, and I was so desperate. But 6 has like some of the best garments in the game. I love that one where he's like looking like kind of a detective. If I used him in battle, I would buy that one. But like the new garment for the 3.4, I think is like the most it's handsome. He looks so handsome. Like the face card in that art. I haven't seen the 2D sprite. I am talking about like the art, you know. You get her with the decathlons, surely. Thank you for believing in me. Kristen, yeah, you were checking reverse news. Yes. But next, funny how Beryl, Matilda are polar opposites when it comes to obtaining each of them. Matilda is a free character everyone gets. Beryl is a limited character that only a lucky few would get. Yeah, that's usually how the Mongols. The mongoose. No, the mom goes. Two different words there. Magic, you had originally hoped Beryl could synergize with Matilda, but who knows, maybe we'll get a 6-star Matilda that works with Beryl. I think it would go against her character. She's a... Look, Beryl, I don't know much about her, but... I find it very funny. Like, her relationship with Matilda, I don't think she would be... Going by her character, by what I know, she should not work together with Matilda. That woman is not working with her daughter. Like, watching over her daughter. Let me see. You hate 6? Why do you hate 6, Gifted? He's a good character. I like his personality. Like, I used to hate him because of that spook that I got from Isolde's banner. But after, like, reading the story, I was like, fuck, I actually like him as a character. It's just his design that, again... doesn't give me the hots, but you don't need to be attracted to all the characters that you like. You like older men? No, I like burly, bearded men, like masculine men. That's my vibe. Let me see. Six the Hermit? Alright. Looks so good, plus he gets Euphoria in 3.4-ish. But next, no character has had a separate variant so far. Separate garments, outfit, yes, separate character variants. Probably not. I don't think they were going to do it, but I would not be surprised if they did start after some years. Again, doing like Arcanite, where we have alter versions of the characters, where are just the characters, but stronger after 3, 4, 5 years of story. I would not be angry if they did that. I would actually like it to see like the characters evolved in story. In history? In story? Yeah. But they do have Euphoria. They could just like give a new garment for the character and give an Euphoria. They don't need to make a whole new character. But they could if they wanted more money, I suppose, if they wanted people to gacha for the characters again. If they don't want people to buy the garments or something. I don't know. They could have money just for the garments as well, I suppose. That you hate his personality and his design. Oh my god. Gifted the hater. Once again. Attacks once again. No fanboys allowed. It's just... Oh, okay. In general, 100%, I am attracted to people with style. I cannot say that I would ever like a fanboy, because like if the person has a style, that comes first to me. I forgot the word. Conventionally attractive. I don't care much about people who are conventionally attractive if they dress up like whatever. It's just for some reason it don't do to me. Now, if the person is not conventionally attractive, but like they have a cool style, it does like a lot for me. But then like in general like archetypes, if especially like in characters, if I had to generalize, again, not hard rules, if I had to generalize, I really like trad woman, handsome, slightly masked women. Like again, like Windsong. Windsong is slightly masked, but she has like earrings and all of that. I like that type of character a lot. Where's Windsong?
It is not chaos on the battlefield.
Or even like, okay, even Sentinel. Sentinel has this princely type of design that I fucking love a lot, but she's still like kind of feminine, especially on her casual clothes and stuff like that. But also like, again, Windsong.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor like you.
She has like this more masculine outfit, but you can see that she has like a little bit of femininity traits. I vibe with that a lot. I vibe with trad women-ish.
Oh, Miss Vertin, I
Villa
suggest we spend more.
is the one that I like the most. This is old, yada yada. But then when it comes to men, do I have? Gosh, it fucked up. Out of all the men here, I think that the one that I am more attracted to is so sad. Yes, but yeah, the one that I am more attracted to, like appearance-wise, it's fucking brilliant.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
But because the others are not my style. Again,
welcome to Typhon's movie.
If I had Shamaine, would be Shamaine the one. And Igor, once he comes out, would be the one that is most. And then like Pavia, because he has a style. But yeah.
Come in. It's fine.
It's not the
just be careful.
On the top. Fucked up. Oh, preferences. Oh, Ezio is cool.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble.
Ezio is good.
I'm glad you're one of the exceptions.
But should I consider him a reverse 99 character? I suppose so. If yes, I guess I would put him there above Brinley, but under Shamaine. Oh yeah, they could also give Matilda a second Euphoria. I would not be surprised if they started having new Euphorias for the characters. Because at some point they're going to be power scaled. Water.
In this trying time.
Thank you for the water, the best. They're going to be power scaled again, like, so they might as well. Amplifier. They could make upgrade to characters that will turn the previous one as portraits for the new version as well. There's many ways that they could do it. Yes. Euphoria 2 Electro Boogaloo, yes. If that M6 has no haters, it means you're dead. Honestly, I respect it. She's into John Cena. No, he's too... It's too... How do you say that in English? He's too clean. He's too clean, like his appearance to me. I'm not attracted to that type. Be a man or a woman, I like the more like a rugged. Magic. You just like the idea of using characters who share a relationship and story and having them synergize for funsies in combats? Yes, I do like that as well. But I do find it interesting when they play in a way that like tells you more about the characters. For example, Villa and Windsong being able to synergize like they do makes a lot of sense. I am very sad that Avgos doesn't synergize together with them. But it makes sense, not only because he's like lower star, but let's be honest, he is not going to fight with his very powerful moms. Like Windsong and Villa, both in meta and like in story, they are very like strong. But I do like how Sentinel and Marsha do not synergize. I think it makes sense as their characters. Again, they're very fucked up mentally in many ways. I do think that they are in a place where they can make each other better because they are so similarly fucked up in many ways.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, people. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Wow. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Fruitcake. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you have... I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry, I cannot speak. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome, everybody. Are you playing Rivers? Of course you're playing Rivers. How was the stream? I hope you had fun. Did you were you enjoying the new patch? Did you play the story? Were you just looking around? How was it? Let me see. Shikikon, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time on the stream. But yeah, all the raiders, welcome everybody. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. Thank you so much for coming here together to check the stream out. To those who are staying for a little bit or a little longer, we are just going around looking at the new stuff. We're looking at the news, we're looking at the new garments, we took a look at the summon, and we are talking about character preferences and synergy and shipping and stuff like that, I suppose. We're just chilling. I was yapping about Windsong and Villa and Sentinel and Marsha and Handsome Man, I suppose. And all stuff like that. Yeah, we're just chatting. No gameplay nor nothing for a long time. Usually we do that on the first when the patch just came out. Let me see. Look, Clarius, it's a joke because you can't see him. I see. I'm sorry. Look, I don't know much about John Cena. I'm very sorry. I just know him like from memes here and there, and not even that much. Let me see. Fruitcake, you got oh, you got Beryl. Let's go. And you started a new game mode, which was fun. The new game mode? You mean like the main story or like one? We didn't check it yet. I have no idea what it is, but what we have new save for again. Like I know that we have the main story, but if there's a gameplay that is like different, I am not aware yet. Yeah, how many pulls? Let me see. You lost 50-50 at first. 10 pulls? Oh, damn. And after 50 pulls, you got Beryl. So pretty great. Yeah, 60 pulls. That is a pretty good pull. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Just punched the mic. Sorry. Congratulations. I hope everybody who tries to get Beryl or Brume win the 50-50, and if you do not, may the 50-50 where you lose come pretty soon, like that. But then, like, you lost the 50-50 on the free 10 pool that they give you, like the 10 pool that the event gives you. You lost on that one. Gameplay and your reverse 99 string. I know, right? I'm sorry. There's no such thing. The syndrome. The syndrome of silence. I see. New roguelike. Oh my god. And I'm ready for that. I didn't finish Samwise yet. I need to get the new ending. Claire's question: do you need to play all the 1998 games before this one? Yes, you do. I did, and I believe that you can. You just need to like not see the sun for a little bit, but that's fine. Not many of us see that thing much anyway. Rip Mike. No, the mic's fine. Don't worry. Mike is my friend, and I would never. Okay, I did hurt him a little bit, but you know. You got Tooth Fairy? You got Tooth Fairy. Okay, yeah, that's great. Tooth Fairy is a wonderful... Did you have... Yeah, did you have... Oh, Pt.1 Tooth Fairy. I see. I tried to get Corvus and I lost to Mercury. I am not happy about that, but it is what it is. Mercuria is interesting as a character. I find her very interesting how she's a force of nature almost. And she's very strong gameplay-wise, but I don't like her very much. If I lost the 50-50, I did wish... when I lose the 50-50, I do wish like it was a different character, but it is what it is. She kind of spooked... I kind of have a trauma, because I lost very hard for her when I was trying to pull for Kakanya some time ago, so I suppose it's the trauma. What is the sun? Don't worry about that. We don't need it. That got Beryl in 40. Pulled 30 in ripples for Marcus. Body sold from shop. Immediately got hit with his old Kakanya Wilderness interaction. No! Actually, no. Yes, because you deserve it. You deserve it after all that effort. But next Tooth Fairy was your first great healer. Yensei was the one that carried me for a long time. If I should get Euphoria and Portrait Euphoria. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but as I was saying, I like how Marcia and... when Song and Villa synergizing makes sense, story-wise. I like how Sentinel and Marcia do not synergize story-wise, because again, they both are fucked up. They both are fucked up. At the same time, I do think that they both could make each other better, because many of the things where they are fucked up are similar, but in a different way. So it's enough that they would like force each other to face what they are going through. At the same time, it's very easy for them to make each other worse. But what matters is their goals, the path that they took right now, do not allow them to work together very much. And I think that is kind of... I wonder how their life would be. Let's suppose that everything goes well and they both realize their dreams. They would still not walk side by side very much. If they do, like, if Sentinel manages to go back to civilian life and become a fashion designer in Paris, and Marcia becomes a pilot... I mean, it's not like Marcia is going to be away from home all the time, but you know, like their daily lives, it's not like they're together all the time, even when things go well for them. So yeah, I find it thematically sound that they do not synergize. They are very different. At the same time, they are very similar. A deadly laser, yes.
I pass my nights in many ways. Gun maintenance, prayer, meditation, or perhaps sketching a simple fashion design. It all depends on the mission we undertake come the morrow.
You hope Sentinel and Marcia can send letters as pen pals, even if they don't send it. I hope as well. Okay, no, just a second. I show this on the Arcanite stream, but you know, Arcanite string, Arcanites people. So you guys, the Reverse 99 fans, you need to see this. Slightly, would be not safe for work. I don't think it's not safe for work. Slightly artistic nudity, I would say. It's just like bare shoulders, come on. This artist here, who is drawing a lot of Saint Marcia, I am loving and so happy. They draw them so tender, especially Sentinel. The way that they draw Sentinel.
Chaos on the battlefield that I dread, but silence. For it is in the hush that the mind wanders. When will the next shell hurtle down from the heavens? When will a bullet finally lodge itself in my skull? But this silence is different. In this, there is something truly peaceful. Something to be treasured.
This artist captured this very well. Like how fucking exhausted Sentinel is, but like her smile is still like so warm sometimes. Like this artist draw her so well, and also Marcia. They draw Marcia so handsome, and like they already drew like a new thing, like the two kissing. But like before this one of the two kissing, there's this one with like Sentinel kissing Marcia's scars. So pretty, so good. So yeah, to the Reverse 99 fans, do check out this artist. Again, I show this artist on the Arcanite string, but I want to show here as well because, you know. I do love them together a lot. I just find that they are very complicated and things can easily go south if they're not careful. But I do think that both of them would be able to make things work in the end. I need to write more fanfic of them. I need to find the time. I gave a pause on the fanfics to start like sketching them more instead. But again, Marcia's hair to be giving me a headache. Anyway. Let's see. What's this? Okay, the Euphoria one. Marcus. Sure, I'm not rolling. No. I'm saving all for Marcia. What else should we look? Oh, the thing is here. The French, yes. I should censor French for the laws in chat. Just because I find it very funny. It's very pretty, but yeah, I'm not buying this, sadly. I don't have the monies. It's not something I would use either. I like her other outfit that I got that Hyena gave me as a gift way more. So I'm staying with that one. Oh, Cleon. Thank you. It'll be incredibly funny, yes. And the other, yes, we have this, which we're getting. Ah, I see. Which one will we get? I think yours. I don't use her anymore, but you know, she did carry me, so I might as well. Though I do think that this one is prettier, but I never use Sweetheart like in my life. I would get this one actually. Maybe, probably. Maybe I'll get the Bespoke and buy something else. I might get the Bespoke actually. Let's see. I will see. Might get the Bespoke and see what I could buy with it, maybe.
I pass my nights in many ways, residents from various eras. The equipment and artifacts.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, hello, Zaz. Okay. What's her? Zaz Nieti. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry. I hope we're having a good day. Commercial. Fuck. Be right back, guys. I'm going to get some coffee. Alright, we are back. What? Let's go. See, more like orange. Okay. Fuck you guys. Meanwhile, that I have been wanting to buy whiskey, but when I had money, we were having that problem in Brazil where distilled? Is it distilled in English? We had like a problem in Brazil where the authorities were recommending people to not drink distilled drinks because there was some how do I even explain that in English? I don't think my English is enough for me to explain. Anyway, people are dying. People are dying and being hospitalized because there was some problems with some of the production, and people could not tell like which one was which. So for like some months, they told people to avoid that type of drink. And so I avoided, a lot of people avoided, and now it's going back, like, people are drinking again, but I don't have the monies. So I suppose I will try my best to like get enough money to buy some whiskey soon. I miss it. Ah, Petit! Ah, my dog. Petit! What do you want? Here. Oh. It's sleepy time already, it's not. What you doing here? So early. Hello? Yeah, he's going to sleep already. What? So early. Let me see. The La Tomato, those French throaty art. It's beautiful. I love it. I really like it. I find French very beautiful. I think it's my second favorite language, I would say. I do want to learn it. Maybe one day. And less scared of it, because I searched a little bit about the mute. It's not mute. The silent letters and silent sounds, and everybody said that they do follow strict rules. So if you know, there's like very little exceptions. So as long as you know the rules, you know which type of letters you shouldn't pronounce, so that scares me a little bit less. If hacks, you have debated just banning random words and see if anyone trips across them. That's a good one. It's a good, funny one. Well, next, have you played Persona 4 by any chance? Because you see some irony from the tarot readings at the start of the game and chapter 6 of Reverse. I have not played Persona 4. I played Persona 3, but Persona 4 no. Oh, I see. That's a good one, Gifted. You should get that one, yes. I would just take a look if I can get a different one. Bespoke is enough for Kala bonus. It's just, I don't use Kala though. It's a good one, but I don't use her. I suppose I don't use the others either. So yeah, I'll take a look. I suppose I would just get a garment for a character that I don't use much. Welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. Thank you, Nobaso. What? Fanta is good? Yes, but whiskey is better. Also, if I'm going to drink soda, I'm going to drink Guaraná. I'm on the next. As you were saying, the tarot reading is at the start of Persona 4 is Upright Tower, followed by Upright Moon. In Reverse 99, Kakanya represents the tower and Samawise represents the moon, and both their stories take place during the events of chapter 6. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting link. Coincidence. Methanol? Yes, it was a methanol situation. Bitchy, hello. What you want? Horrible little thing. He's just going around. Just drink tongue? How the tongue? Like a cool kid. I don't like that type of juice. It's not my vibe. Okay, let's see. Let's continue. What else? Syndrome of Silence. Give me the reward, I suppose. Maintenance Bulletin. Claim this. Invited this. got this. Euphoria, yes. Greetings of the suitcase. Invitation from others. Yes, all good. And she wants out. What? You didn't even drink. Why did you want? You wanted to just say hi? Want to get out? Okay. Okay. Wait. Horrible little thing. And he's just going away. I have no idea what he wanted. I guess he didn't want to look at me. Tongue? Never heard of it. It is a juice brand here in Brazil. I don't drink much juice in general. Because like if I want something flavorful, I will drink beer or some alcohol. And if I don't want something flavorful, I would just drink water or coffee. I mean, coffee has flavor. It's just that I drink it like water, so at this point.
It is not chaos on the battlefield that I tread, but silence.
What is this? At this point, it is just like water. So I drink coffee. I drink tea very rarely. I like shamachi and like black tea a lot. I drink water a lot and beer every time I can because it's my favorite drink, and whiskey for special occasions because it's like my favorite for real, but I don't want to drink it every day because I want to keep it special. Oh, Phantasma Knight, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. What is this about drinks? We're talking about juice. Juice. Beer tastes bad, you have terrible taste. Phantasma Knight, beer vs juice is quite the ultimatum. Beer, juice, tea, coffee, water, drink it all. I would drink if someone offered me. I don't think there's a drink that I want to drink. Okay, cocktails. Cocktails and sweet drinks, I don't do well with it. But look, if someone offers me, I would drink it. I used to just drink out of people's cups and like random drinks that people would give me at parties. I am so surprised that nothing happened to me. But I remember just like not even buying stuff. I would just like I would just go around taking sips from stuff that people offer me. But yeah, like the sweet things, I hate the taste of sweet things, like sweet drinks and like cocktails. The only cocktail to this day that I liked is Negroni. And even then, I prefer just pure whiskey and pure beer or pure vodka. I don't like to mix things. I like the taste. I think, from what I see, people who usually mix like alcohol, especially if juice, is because they don't like the taste and they just want to get drunk. I don't like being drunk. I just like the taste. I just like the taste of beer and stuff. I don't drink because I want to get drunk. I don't see the fun in that. Phantasma Knight, you're not doing great, but you hope you survive. No, I'm so sorry, Phantasma Knight. I hope things get better for you, for real. I'm so sorry. I hope the game is good. Yeah, the game's good. We're just checking stuff around. You like mocktails? Give me one. I have no idea what. I don't know if I ever drank one. Nuclearius, water, juice, coffee, soda, very rarely alcohol, most caipirinha. Caipirinha, I don't like caipirinha. It's too sweet for me. I like cachaça. Crichton, you are like that with your favorite scotch. It's also very expensive. A bottle will usually last a year. You only have a small drink now and then, and as a treat before. But yes, I like saving whiskey for like when I accomplish something as a reward. I don't want to, dark coffee, no sugar, no cream, no cream, just plain coffee. Yes, I do not. If you give me coffee with sugar, I'm going to vomit. I do not like that. I just like black coffee. Fire, Black Russian. Oh, that one I heard about, but I never tasted it. I want to try Irish coffee, but I think I'm going to hate because it looks to be very sweet, but it is what it is. Phantasma Night. Wait, you don't drink much alcohol, but will mix. Oh, beer with juice. No. I see a lot of people mixing whiskey, like cheap whiskey with a lot of juice. They make like a thing. I do not know if you guys have like what name you guys have that in other countries, but here in Brazil it's like copão. So you just like take a big cup of like 1 liter almost, like 500 like milliliters, and just like juice whiskey. Sometimes people put even like ice cream, maybe like some other sweet things like cream and leite moça. What's leite moça? Like a bunch of sweet things, chocolate even. And like if you buy a good one, it tastes just like juice with like a lot of sweet things into it, and you taste like a very faint taste of alcohol in the back of your throat. Sometimes people put like energetic on it as well. If you buy like a cheap one, it is just like juice with like a very strong taste of alcohol. People do that because it goes down very easily for other people. For me, it doesn't. And people just like easily drink like 1, 2, 3, 4 cups of it, and when they notice, they're very drunk. And I hate that. I do not like that. Because like, first, I don't like sweet things, so it makes me want to vomit. And second, I can't taste the alcohol. I want to taste the alcohol. And the cheap ones, it's cheap whiskey. I do not want that. If I'm going to drink, I want something like of quality. Because again, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink every day. So the few times that I drink, I want to pay for something like that tastes good. Save for the times when I drink corote, because I do like corote, but like pure corote. If you put like corote with some juice, it's the same with vodka. If you give me like strawberry vodka, I'm going to spit on your face. Ugh. Let's see. Any crafted beers? You're like, not really. I have a beer collection of cans here, as I spoke about sometimes, but I don't have a preference. You had an Aperol one in France. I had absinthe, but like not the proper absinthe, because absinthe is prohibited here in Brazil. But it was pretty good. It was pretty nice. Like it went down very nice. You couldn't drink non-stop because it literally just burned your throat with so much alcohol there was in it. But it's not even half of like the true absinthe. The Clarice, you know you can make caipirinha with no and less sugar? Yes, but I never made it. Other people made it for me. And every time I drank it, I didn't like it. Phantasma Night, you like sweet stuff? Taste buds of a chat? Not really. It's like everybody has their preferences. I just like bitter stuff in general. I like bitter and what's the name? Spicy and bitter. Look, guys, actually, if you're going to drink iced coffee, I never drank iced coffee, so I can't judge. I never heard of ice cream that makes. Gosh, the first time that I went out to like a proper bar, and I asked for a cocktail, I didn't know that I didn't like sweet stuff like that. Like especially if alcohol, that would make me puke. And I went to a place and I asked for red strawberry. It was a cocktail with something and the strawberry, and it came like with a big chunk of ice cream in it and a bunch of fruit, and it was very expensive, and I hated it so much. But it was like I spent so much money in this, I didn't drink it all, and I forced myself, and it was a horrible experience. But everybody else loved it, and I was like, what, guys, this is horrible, give me beer. Give me beer, not this. We can have 60%. Yeah, it was like 55 or something. Pretend you don't use sugar in anything, you're diabetic. Use stevia as a sweetener when you need to. Curiously, it's much sweeter than sugar. Stevia? is like 10% of 1 spoon of sugar, but it doesn't affect diabetes like sugar. Well, oh yeah, that's a good one. I don't understand that much because it's very rare. I don't think I ever sweeten stuff. I don't like. Isn't Irish coffee just coffee with... Yeah, but you put like cream on it as well, and other like sweet things as well. It's not just whiskey and coffee. MFR Salvia has a strong herbal aftertaste. A few years ago, there has been a fashion soda and others, but it didn't last because of that. I see. I have never heard of it. Okay, let's see. What's up? Sotheby. Oh my god, what is Sotheby's voice? I just feel like I don't remember. Miss Bonicis Vision says that the float has to be decorated with only the most simple and ordinary things.
Let me see.
But royal crowns are usually made of gold. Unless this is some kind of riddle. Miss Sotheby, if we actually create a pure gold crown for your oh my god, La Papesse, this flawless? That is, the time keeps float.
I like it.
Then we'll have a Vertin float crushed into a blink chick? Oh my god, I didn't expect to have to actually read stuff today. Help. In carnival tradition, La Papesse de las Folles... well, look, I try my best. Stands for a world turned upside down, rich and pure, noble and common, sacred and secular, all flipped around. So, then we might be better off searching for materials that are the direct opposite of the conventional. Opposite? Look, what is that over there? A line of critters walk unsteadily by, balancing large pieces of flattened cardboard boxes on their heads. Without attracting any attention, the chief assistant collects a piece of cardboard. This could be exactly what we have been looking for.
Seriously?
Who was the last person that tried taking materials from these little guys? Was it Medicine Pocket? I do believe these creatures would happily trade with us if we can provide them with a sufficient amount of dust. Our materials are secured, so the next step must be writing the coronation blessings on the crown. But I haven't any idea what to say. Maybe you can find the right words, Senator. The chief assistant pulls out her glass feeder, delicately twirling it over the cardboard as she thinks. Finally, she launches into a dance of delicate strokes strokes that begins to glow faintly as she raises her glass feeder. I believe in you. Well, thank you, I suppose. I believe in you as well. Okay, oh shit, okay, this is the thing. The fuck is this? Let me see. Parade Float Studio. The fuck is this? Oh boy. Share decoration progress. Okay. Oh, let's see. Interesting. Reverie reversed mystery box carnival. Open. Other different days. Okay, come back here. Wait, it's still. Oh, I see. It's one of the. Oh, I see. What is it? Okay, gotcha. One of those. And what's this about? Level up, one character. Okay, a bunch of missions that we can make. And this. No, it's just. Okay, so yeah, it's just the thing that we're gonna fill throughout the event. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. Here. Trailer.
The cursed blood in your veins has lured in the shadows, and the
just like that
you face has arrived.
Starting strong.
As it must.
Have not seen the trailers.
What were those things?
Oh, that was a cool effect.
What's happening here? It can't be real.
You mean we're in some kind of dream? That all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
I remember. Adele, you must destroy it.
Celia! The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
Boaniche, better remember that.
Better wages! Hey, vacation!
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you go to her, the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Oh.
Beryl Boaniche, you foresaw all this, didn't you?
Oh, that was a cool effect. Oh.
The river of fate is beyond our control. Yet,
oh, 2D.
There are those who attempt to steer its course.
I would stay with the dragon in 3D. That's cool.
Prove it to me,
like
Adele. To see where this river flows. That is why I witness your story.
Nice. I have seen some art pieces, yeah, like CGs and like art segments here and there, and it looks to be very like dream nightmarish. Actually, it's not even dream like very again, all these motif of the city getting inverted and like stuff melting. So yeah, the art in the background, at least in this event, I'm really looking forward to it. It looks pretty interesting. Where is your raise? I'm not your boss. Yeah, you want a raise too? Complain to your boss. I'm not employing anyone. Okay. Go back here. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! This is the syndrome thingy. Yes. The window to the other worlds. The syndrome of silence is now open. Yeah, embark solo. Sure. Tap embark solo. Do I want to? Oh, that is a cool UI. Oh fuck. Before setting out, you may craft a keepsake from the Wordless Workshop to help you with your upcoming journey. Okay. First, choose a keepsake recipe. Okay. Tap to choose the Rust Blossom recipe. Yep. Add the keepsake cores required for the recipe. Then you may add some extra materials to give your keepsake additional effects. Select the keepsake. Select the keepsake. What is this? Select the keepsake material essence. Essence. There you go. Okay, thank you. Holy fuck. Okay, this again. Select the keepsake material solidity. There you go. Add the keepsake materials. Combine your chosen materials to create a keepsake. I am not doing all of this. I'm clicking whatever. On the left are the keepsake core effects. When entering a new area, obtain 50 goldfinch coin and 1 harmonic. Okay. On the right are the extra effects guaranteed by the added materials. Upon collecting 12 harmonics, obtain 1 random epic harmonic. Every time you complete a battle node, obtain 15 goldfinch coins. Okay. Each combination grants 1 growth beat. Growth beats can be used to activate talents in her growing volition. Tap to confirm. Okay. The keepsake you just crafted will prove very useful on the journey ahead. Okay. Let's return to the homepage for now. Sure. Here you can use the growth beats you just acquired to activate a talent. Select the talent. Crescendo Variation 1. Tap to activate it. Some talents unlock new keepsake recipes. Don't forget to come back and activate more talents after you acquire more growth beats from crafting keepsakes. Now you're ready to embark on your journey. And you think so? That's a lot of fate on little me. Journey preparation. I'm not reading on that. Thank you very much. Okay, get out. What are we getting from here? Just stuff. I would do it anyway, but you know. Hire you? No. I do not have money to hire even myself. Well, next, so it seems that Brume is the main protagonist for the story this time, despite not being obtainable for the first half of the event. It's not the first time that they do it, right? I like Brume, not enough for her to be on the top of my list, but I do am fond of her design. I wonder if the story is going to make me really like her personality-wise. The thing though that makes me really want her, it was the dragon. But yeah, Marcia first. I don't want to waste the guarantee 50 on Brume, sadly, because I fear that I won't be able to guarantee Marcia if I do. Okay, so let's go back here just a second. A Flowing Fist. Okay, so this is the main story, the trailer, achievements. Alright. Tactical telegram. Search for scrolls. Yes. Oh, this is a bit pretty. Look at that. Impression. Shadows in the subconscious. It rests in my pupils. Runs in my veins. Crying, laughing, whispering my name. It beats in my heart and wanders in my mind. An unspeakable bond. What's yours and what is mine? For we share one shadow, one body, two souls. An inseparable bond. Two people, one whole. Oh, okay. I wonder who she's talking about. Nobody we know. Very suspicious. Okay, so the telegram. So this is the main story, right? Yep, okay, there's the answer there. Syndrome of Silence is the roguelike thingy gameplay, so we're not doing this on this. Holy fuck, this is ominous. This is... Why so evil? Why is mom evil? She was born a ray of brilliance. Although I did hear about her mother, so makes a little sense that she's kind of fucked up a little bit. She was born a ray of brilliance, refracted in the arpeggios of fate's symphony, between what's to come and what's already written. Okay, and the anecdote. Oh, fuck! 13 days. Oh. Look at that, for her. In their figures. Reflections capture every embrace, but they cannot recount the fullness of the moment. The warmth of arms, the lift of brows, the quiet breaths. We exist here as the truth beyond the reflection. Okay, new anecdotes. Oh, the reverie! I don't want this. For sure. Mains bulletin. Critter Crash. Let me in! Let me in! I like this! Why? 22 days until I can play Critter Crasher? No! Fuck. Okay. And Heated Gem, which is Brume's thing. Okay, this is good. Interesting. Good enough. Back to the main story. Okay.
Que ta présence me guide vers toi.
Yes.
Et que ta lumière veille sur moi quand la nuit tombe. Oh! Timekeeper. Would you join me in prayer?
Yes. I will learn to pray in French just for you. But next, just so you know, from what people tell you, Syndrome of Silence occurs during the 3.2 event story, but Syndrome of Silence has multiple endings, like a series of Dusk. So we don't know which ending is canon quite yet. I see, makes sense. What do I do? I think that is every... Oh yeah, summon. Let's do the free one. Let's see. Yeah, just 5-star. Who we get? Ulu. I don't like her. For sure. Good enough. It's good for the points. Okay, yep.
Que ta présence me guide vers toi. Et que ta lumière veille
How much
sur
does
moi.
this give me? It's driving me crazy. Give me this. Did I clean it? Did. Okay, perfect. Done. I didn't see that I wasn't like maxed out. Okay, this is all. I guess let's see. Enter. French. We're back in France. Paris. I guess we're not in. We're in France, but not in Paris. But here we are. I'm so sorry, Central. Could some more? You bet it will work. Probably. But next, going to dip to avoid spoilers. But click the arrow below the eye. The eye? Below the eye? This? Oh! Oh! We can see the map now. Oh, this is so cool. We can freely like. I mean, we could see the map before, but yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, let me see. I don't know. Give me. Can we do this everywhere? Fuck, we can't. Ah, that's sad. I thought we could. That would be very nice. Damn, that's sad. I guess it makes sense. They didn't prepare for it. But fine. Oh, I forgot. There's reflections. Who we have new? Or is like coming soon? No, it's not unlocked. There we go. We have Last Evenings on Earth now. We're not seeing the trailer again. It's fine.
You were doing the artificial storm experiment.
There we go. Look at that. We have Last Evenings on Earth. I like the music on that one. Okay, so yeah, let me go back. Oh, we can do like this. What the fuck? Why? I mean, it's nice to have the option. Because they said, why not? Might as well. But this is very funny. Oh. So nice. We can see like all the levels already, kinda. Like, probably here, probably here. Maybe this is two different ones. Here. Here. That's so nice. So funny. You do it? Yes. You can even select stages from the wide view on the map. Yeah, it seems so. Look at that. Ah, that's so cool. What? Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, they made a whole new UI for this level. No, they make it like different. I thought like depending on the view that you had, it was a different UI for the thingy. It's not. Okay. Oh. Let me in. Okay, no, they were not. Okay, yeah, that's everything. We're gonna start the story. Let me see, where are we? On the commercial side of things. Okay, we have enough time. But yeah, to those who want to avoid spoilers, please feel free to leave. We're gonna start the story now. Thank you so much for being around here with me while we just, you know... Oh no, wait. The Udimo stuff. Udimo. The animal stuff. I forgot. I'm sorry. I said that I was really looking forward to it. It's too late already. No, Larry. Come back. Don't you dare. Stay here. We're gonna look at the Udimos. Also, little Usalia, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sorry, we're not going to the story yet. We're looking at what the fuck is this Odimorion, which I was really looking forward to it because I heard whispers of it. So yeah, we can like look at the Udimos now, of the characters and stuff like that. Hello, 37. Let's see. Look at that. You can see that now. That's so cool. I don't need to go on the wiki anymore to look like what the fuck they are. Let's see, so yeah. 37, 6, do. Isolde's little stupid bird. I fucking love her so much. Iconians. Druvi's cat is cute as fuck. Regulus, lion, that I forgot she was a lion. I said that Marcia was going to be a lion. Turns out Marcia is a cow, which I really like. Bavarian cow. Sonetto dog, makes sense. Stupid bird. It's just so stupid. I love her. What are you? A rat? Oh shit! A rat! I didn't know he was a rat. I see. Chew, like what I have? I can just like put 10? Yes, I see. I mean, put everybody. Might as well. Oh, I can even see like the characters things. Days on homepage, battles assist. I want Anjanalas. Where's Anjanalas? I want Anjanalas walking around so much. I want stupid wind song rat as well. Rat song. I don't have you yet, and so sorry. Gosh. Oh, I see. It's not the character. Otherwise, Isolde will have stuff here. I don't have you, I'm sorry. And I don't have 37. Makes sense. Let's see. Look at that! Matilda! Stupid. So cute. I want Anjanala so much though. Background. Okay, well, they probably got having more soon for sure. And added structure. Oh my god, it's a second wilderness! Oh, climbing flame. Flame? Huh. Purity balloons. No, give me this. And what's this? I have only this. I see. We're getting a lot of stuff probably with time. I want the other characters soon though. They better add the other characters soon. I'm happy that they are slowly adding. Kakanya and with Isolde being here. So fucking gosh, Marcia and Sentinels. Stupid cow and gargoyle. Villa's fish. Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking funny. I want this so much. Oh fuck, they have dialogue. No, they don't. Okay. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Fish? Yes, wilderness too, basically, but this is... I wouldn't say it's nicer than wilderness, because I do like the wilderness, I do like the characters walking around, and I do like the building aspect of it. I just don't have time. I suppose they just have like little balloons thingy. But fucking hell, wind songs, little rat, villas, fish, just going around. I want to see Marcia and Sentinel so much, but especially Sentinel Gargoyle. But the one that I want the most is Anjanalas, because how the fuck is Anjanalas gonna work? I want to see her little goat legs walking around. Okay, now we are done. Now we've solved everything. Udemorian. Soon. I want more stuff. I want more characters, please. I want to see them. I am very hyped about this. Lab rat makes sense, yes. Amplifier. To use this UI, they have to have each stage on a different point on the map. Will they use it on all the next event? I believe so. I believe so. Kritten, you have to get ready to go out. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Thank you, Teresa, as always. Thank you so much, you, for being around here. Kritten, I appreciate a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Please stay well, stay safe. And yeah, thank you so much. You bet Sonetto would have stats as well? Not really. I think I had Sonetto at the beginning of the game, but I changed her pretty quickly. I like Sonetto, but not that much. You lurk, have fun. Thank you for the lurk, flaring. Stay well. Okay, now we do the story. So those who do not want spoilers, please feel free. Thank you so much for being around. Let me see. Do we have time? Yes, we do. We still have time. Okay. I can snooze a little bit. Gotta keep stealing fridges. Can you steal one for me? Please? Pretty please. Small one. String is about to start. Yes, the string is about to start. You got 8? By whom? Who would do such a thing to you? You French. We are in Paris. Paris. We're in Paris. What do you expect? Next month they respawn. Okay, I see. Well, I will wait. There are just 3 tickets, so you can buy them for cheap. I have not even a single one. Story is not gameplay. Yeah, gameplay. Zero gameplay on this stream. As soon as the gameplay comes into screen, I will I will take the screen out. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go. The French Express. AF01. Hurry. The prophecies need to be delivered before they come to fruition. Start. Little Osalia, your wallet is ready now. Ooh, what you buying on this event? Is it the skins? Are you getting Diablo? I forgot her name. Anjanala. Not the French. Yes, the French. Street Paris.
Must we really sit here, Adele? I have had quite enough. Strikes and traffic everywhere.
Oh fuck, is the strikes like a part of the story? We striking for better working conditions, guys? I miss when people used to do that. Good times.
Ah, bon oui. This isn't Versailles, madame. The streets in Le Marais are always a tight squeeze. Besides, we're almost there. I believe the salon should be right above us, in one of these buildings. The traffic might thin once we're near Place des Vosges. The streets were never the problem, ma chère. Perhaps you prefer a client that lets you drive on the Boulevard de Saint-Germain-des-Prés instead? Now, did you bring what I asked?
That is a lot of French, like out of the front. Little Salia, you're getting Anjo and Brume and Marsha. Oh my god. I see. I'm so sorry, but I wish you a lot of luck. Are you going to buy the packs, or are you just going to buy the? Or are you going to buy the? Only the rower mount. I probably gonna buy the packs, right? That's a lot of characters, like right out of the gates. But wonderful picks. These are all characters I would go for. Anjanala I already have, thank God. Brume, again, I really wanted her, but I want to guarantee Marsha, so good choices. She only said one name in French. She said 6 or so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one less. 5 names, okay? Willing to buy anything for Anjo? Valid. Anjo was... After Villa, I think Anjo was the character that gave me the most, like, heart palpitations. Like, it was... I was very sad. I was running low on pulse. I was very scared that I would not get her. But I did. I was very happy. I am very thankful that I got her. Holy shit. She is one of my favorite ones. You learned some of these while you were in France. Well, fuck you. Why didn't you take me there? Why did you go alone? Huh? Sorry. The faint The faint clinking of metal reveals the driver's efforts.
What?
Are we going by bicycle? Is this a bicycle tax?
I know what you'll say, Madame Felicienne, but I must ask again.
I have spoilers. Slightly spoilers about something that be happening on the story, so let's see how much does affect my experience.
Do we really need to carry these pastries around with us?
Not at all, provided you ensure there's always a la durée around the corner.
If only that were in my power, Madame. Oh look, we're here! And with time to spare. Great, no need to rush.
By now, she's used to her employer's temperament and knows exactly how to calm her down.
I'll be sure to make some adjustments before tomorrow. Maybe stop by the Champs-Élysées and get those macarons you like before picking you up?
That will do nicely. Now, shall we go in? You worked hard to find that shortcut. Let's not squander our timeliness.
I want to hon so hard. Help. The remark, it's not only Dan speaking, it's the music. The remark gives the weary driver just enough motivation. She closes the door and spins around with a proud flourish.
See? Just like I said from the start.
Okay, so now it's a proper car.
Je connais Paris comme ma poche.
You ready?
Thou art the kingdom, and the power, and the glory.
Sure.
Forever. Amen.
Divination Saloon. You're ready, reject your body. Look, I really hope that you get those characters pretty soon. Because the packs are not that nice on your wallet. Rower jukebox are like way better. I did like a Excel spreadsheet some time ago. Do I still have it? It's just the problem is that this is from like when Anjanala came out. It's a long time ago. I will see if I have it like next commercial. Rowing Mount. Yeah, Rowing Mount is very good. I would recommend buying Rowing Mount if you want to like spend on some pools and you want to support the devs. That's a good like bang for a buck. The other packs are really only if you're desperate. So if you are, if you really want those characters and you like goes low on pools, yeah, do buy them. But if you have the money, but yeah, they're not that good of a deal. So I do hope that you get the characters pretty easy. Ruin Season, yeah, I need to buy it again. I'll see what I will do about it. Mine went off 2 days ago. Soft smoke fills the chamber, tinging with frankincense, myrrh, and iris root. Gathered onlookers hold their breath in silence, all eyes fixed on the woman in the center. She murmurs under her breath as she produces a simple wand, half white, half black, tracing pentagrams in each cardinal direction as she throws open her arms.
Before me, Raphael.
Hello?
Behind me, Gabriel. At my right hand, Michael. At my left hand, Oriel.
Hello. That's some very beautiful colors on your lips and your hands. Hello.
Before me flames the pentagram. Behind me shines the six-rayed star.
Your hag sensors are beeping. Yeah, this is a clearly one of my species. But I thought you were going to say hand. I was like, since when do you have those on you? Since when you implanted those on you, Nubasu? Her deep voice trails off, and the burning incense flares bright like a guiding star in the den room. You can sit and watch the story now. Well, I'm happy to have you around. Feel honored.
Shown to me. This I see. The whirlwind in the north, the giant cloud, and the blazing flames. Through the stifling cloud comes light, a piercing flame, a manifestation of divine wisdom.
And what, madame? What do you see? Do you...
4 angels have answered, and 4 aids given, so that I may glimpse the secrets of the archive of imagery. Your husband is nowhere to be seen. Yet, his shadow lingers still in the house.
You won't shoot someone in their birthday, would you? Fuck. That is fucked up. That means I cannot not ever shoot you, ever. Because, like, it's your birthday every day. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Nubasu. I forgot. Here. Happy birthday. Have a birthday gift on your birthday.
Yes! Yes! How did you know that? Sometimes I feel his presence. I see him in that khaki coat.
What the fuck? Gifted! I'm trying to be nice. You guys are so violent. Holy shit. The woman rushes forward, gripping tightly at the edge of the divination table.
Madame, s'il vous plaît. What's happened to him? How do I bring him home?
Adele frowns. She lowers her voice into a whisper that blends into the other murmurs in the room.
Poor woman. Sounds like her husband's gone missing. Just one of who knows how many others that have lost someone lately.
You had to do it at least once. You spent all your Nobasso channel points. Wow, you should have watched more of Nobasso streams, okay? You guys are so bad. Look, let's not talk about how I have the viewership that I myself have gathered here. Let's ignore that. Path of Exile 2. Yes, Nobasso, Path of Exile 2. Where's your more of your werewolf gameplay? Little Salia, not gonna lie, you started like a couple of months ago, but you only spent almost everything on Anjo already. Anjo is very good. Did you watch her story? Did you watch her story? Like the chapter, but also like her character story. It's pretty good. The lazy dog doesn't stream often. Yeah, Nobasso is a very casual streamer, but I do try to be there when he does a stream because I do like it, so I kind of miss it. Lulu Salia, you finish all the main story, just not the side stories. Yeah, I see. I do have some side story that I need to catch up because I started during chapter 6. So almost 1 year in. So yeah, there is some stuff that I didn't watch yet. I didn't read his old story yet, which is a crime. I did see a little bit of the start of Decaf's and Liz voice acting. So I do want to like see the rest. But yeah, like everything behind that, save for like the Remit Cup and Green Lake, I didn't read that yet.
You know, my friend in the police told me there hasn't been any progress on these cases. If only it were as easy as all this. What do you think she'll tell her?
That it's a curse, a demonic possession, or some such nonsense. That's the usual prattle anyway.
The divider gives a small nod to the bleeding woman and turns her face to the audience.
He is bound by a curse, held fast in the claws of a monstrosity, a beast born of no mortal womb, a foul creature of darkness, nurtured by the shadows that cloak this city.
She's describing V.
The old order has been shattered, yet there has been nothing to take its place. We are without shelter, and the beasts are circling, sniffing, coveting our troubled souls.
So true, right?
They have awakened from their centuries-long slumber, bringing torment upon us. We have called them forth. We have set loose this horror, the beasts of Gévaudan.
Gévaudan. Okay, thank you. I have the pronunciation now. Beast of Gévaudan? Gévaudan. An ominous pall falls over the room at the sound of its name, like a taboo has been broken. The murmurs stop, breath stop. The pause holds tension like a breaking den until gasps pierce through one by one.
So that's what those rumblings were. The shadows have returned.
Maybe that's what happened to my missing workers.
Ah, bravo, madame. It's a curse, just as you said.
The same old rubbish. If curses were half as powerful as people think, my family and I would have been snuffed out long ago.
Spare me the morbid talk, would you? How would I ever get around without my driver?
She throws out the remark, then turns a sharp glance to the diviner on the stage.
I cannot expel the beast. It is beyond my power. But I do have some means to sap its strength.
Her apprentice steps up Her apprentice? Oh my god, okay. Osalia, you used to play it when it launched before, but you dropped it until recently. Just call you Salia. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing when the game came out. I was slightly interested, but none of the character designs caught me. So I was like, I am playing Honkai Impact the Third and Arcanites already. I do not have time for another live service. It was Jessica and Tooth Fairy that made me kinda look into the game's direction. Then it was Isolde that made me really pay attention to the game. And while looking through like Isolde's, while looking through the game because of Isolde, I saw Villa and Windsong that just like came out on CN, and that's why I started playing and been playing since. I'm gonna lurk and what? Thank you. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good time. Oh, Voslado, hello. How are you doing? Hope you have what? Okay, yes. I suppose so. I am at least. Yeah, Voslado, hello, welcome. Her apprentice steps up at once, holding out several small items. A crystal etched with a strange symbol, ink, white candles, and a strip of black silk.
Our world mirrors the one above, bound in its reflection. All things find their place in the great chain of being. Sometimes, powers may be drawn from those higher along the chain. From Saturn, I ask for knowledge and insight. And with its power, I offer you this pendulum.
I can't
keep it close, and your husband will find his way home.
I can't unsee a little guy kneeling, one knee on the floor, the other leg like bent, and he's like opening his arms like, "Come here, son," or something like that. I know that's like a proper symbol, but I just can't.
Merci, madame. There are no words.
You see too. You're welcome. Felicine. Oh my god, Felicine. I don't. Felicine's patience lasts only long enough to hear that much. She rises silently, and Adele follows close. She rises silently, and Adele follows close behind.
I was hoping to hear some insights on arcane study, or at least some decent gossip. Had I known it was just some poseur selling tired old charms, I wouldn't have bothered.
Poseur? That is how I'm calling people when, like, instead of poser, I'm using this now. That's just such a poseur. You don't even can name all the band songs. I'm prep to lay down. I hope you have a good rest in the basu.
There are still plenty of places in Paris worth a visit. If you're in the mood for fashion, there's the Galerie Lafayette Haussmann. Or for antiques and curiosities, we might try Le Marché aux Puces de Saint-Ouen. Something to take your mind off this, performance.
We have the sprites now as well. Look at her. I like her design. It's just like, it doesn't do 100% for me. Like this does so much for me, like on her design, because I do like knights. Fuck. But yeah, and the dragon, of course. But, you know, still like something lacking. I also like her face. I like freckles. Yeah, I wonder if the story is gonna get me really wanting her, but I need to resist. Marcia comes first. The crowd surges forward, eager for answers, though a few, like Dan, slip quietly out from the scene. Though it seems unlikely anyone would notice, Adele still lowers her voice.
Perhaps next time we could go with my...
Your hours are paid for. You'll take me wherever I like. Ça va. As you say, madame. I shouldn't overstep.
I think they're podrons. Yeah. But I mean, they are more motif. Even if it's just like a small piece. Her usual approach is anything but foolproof. Felicine stops mid-step, giving her half a smile.
These cheap stunts are just a harmless little diversion. Besides, I believe I'm not the only one who's taken an interest.
How have you been finding Dogme et Rituel de la Haute Magie?
Oh my god.
Ah! How did you know about that? I'm just reading it for fun.
Fun, is it? And what about those red squiggles you circled around every entry about generational curses?
How on? Did you go through my things? Oh, come on, tell me.
Their small commotion draws just enough attention to catch the diviner's eyes.
Madame, please, stay just a moment longer.
Freckles are the best. Freckles are the best. Oh, let me see what did you just say? You'd be Felici for having her in my side. I will kill you. Okay. You know what? You ask for it. You ask for it every time, so I might as well just stop giving you warnings. There. Go rest. You better take advantage of this fucking sticker, because as you said, you have no points. Once you're done with that time and you have no more weapons, it's free real estate. Also, welcome back, Nubas.
I see clouds and chains around you.
How do you know?
The bonds of one led astray, shackled by fixation. I might offer some clarity. Come closer so that I may see you better.
Only as every eye in the room turns their way, as Adele realizes she's talking to one of them.
Felicienne, I think she's talking to you.
I'm speaking to you, Madame.
Oh my god!
No need to look about. Please come forward.
Gifted, what the fuck? Gifted, what the fuck? It's big Nubasa, holy shit. The fuck? Don't you have to, okay. Big dog, yes. It's just, oh my god. Don't you have to do things to like get, okay. You know what? You're so right to take advantage of it, I suppose. I have no idea what I am doing here. Let's keep going.
Me?
30 bits, you believe? That's a lot. That's a lot. You know what? So, I see. I see. Look at that. Okay. Actually, I have no idea because like, you regret. Look, Nabasu. It tells you something. It tells you something about you and about your emotes. You should invest into it. Where is the plushie, Nabasu? Where is the plushie, Nabasu? Ah. Also, Nabasu, you need. You don't need, but like, as a joke, you need to string again, otherwise Gifted will be unarmed soon enough once he runs out of points. She looks at Felicienne. I forgot about her name already, fucking hell. Felicienne. She looks at Felicienne, who, now quite suddenly intrigued by the scene, nudges her driver forward.
Yes, you, Adele. Well, don't just stand there. Go on. Sure, what's what?
Bien.
Feeling the weight of the gawking crowd, she stands across from the diviner and reaches for the pendulum on the table.
Forgive me, madame, but I have no interest in divination. And I didn't come here for any advice, either.
Adele? Yes, Adele. It's Brume. I didn't know that Brume's name was Adele. I thought people were talking about the different character when they said the name.
Frankly, I find it difficult to watch you take advantage of all these people.
Hello from the other side. Yeah. We didn't set fire on the train. Yes. You'll be defenseless without the emotes. Yes, Nubasu. Think of the children. Think of the children. Think of Gifted. Rolling in the deep. She couldn't set fire to the rain. She lifts the crystal with the little guy and holds it up to the candlelight.
Excellent clarity. Smooth to the touch. A fine crystal at first glance.
Don't worry, Gifted. Nubasu will take up arms on your place and protect you instead. You can lay your arms. You can go back to living your life. You don't need to be a warrior anymore. Nubasu will take on that burden. Burden.
But there's something else. The evenness of its hue and that flawless sheen. Nothing is ever this perfect.
Whatever do you mean? But
let's put it through a little test, shall we?
Small dragon pokes its head out from her sleeve as if on cue.
Par le feu est purifié.
Ah! Flames flicker, yet the woman feels no heat. Though the once beautiful crystal has been rendered into dull, broken shards. Gifted! Gifted! The little dragon climbs nimbly onto Adele's shoulder. It's only 15 bits. It's money! It's money. It's money. What do you mean? For the bits, I suppose. The bits for the bits, I suppose. The little dragon climbs nimbly onto Adele's shoulder and tilts its head to receive a gentle path of approval.
Bravo, Fufu.
Fulfill? What? Fulfill?
Bravo, Fufu.
Oh my god. The oohs aren't in existence. Fuck. Commercial. Okay, be right back, guys. Looking out. Ugh. Alright, I am back. Listen, Portuguese is cuter. Phil. If it is Fefe, that is how I call a friend of mine. And now I will be unable to see it, to unsee it. Welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. Also, thank you for the take your time, Nubasa. I did not get more coffee. I got wine because I think it's more appropriate. I had like one wine bottle that I just kept there for a while, so I decided to open for it today. It's a good one. What kind of wine? I have no idea how you guys call it in English, but it's vinho seco in Portuguese. Yeah. The crowd is tears, and Adele catches a few gasps of oui, with satisfaction.
What have you done to my crystal?
Please, allow me to explain. My name is Adele Tavernier. Have you heard of us before? Les Taverniers? Famed jewel hunters?
Jewel hunters?
The arcane skill I just used has been performed by my family for generations. We've recovered and examined all manner of treasures, including the Bourbon's own French blue.
It's a white wine? No, it's a red. It's like it is. I have no idea. Look, don't ask me the terms in English because I barely know them in Portuguese. I am not a wine person. I just bought like a random one on Star. I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, it's vinho seco. I will see the name. You know what? I will see right now. Just a second. We might as well. Alright, I am back. I got the bottle here with me. I will just keep here on the side, I suppose. Where is the... There we go. There we go. It is... What the fuck is this? Góis Quinta dos Vinhedos. Vinho tinto de mesa seco. 10%. 10%? Ih. It is what it is. Translate that yourselves. I have no idea. Vinho tinto de mesa seco. Yeah. Brand Quinta dos Vinhedos. So it is, right? It is. It is. I mean, the color at least. Again, I have no idea if there's a different name for it. The arcane skill. The arcane skill I just used has been performed by my family for generations. We have recovered and examined all manners of treasures, including the Bourbons on French blue.
Fire holds a certain power to reveal the true nature of what it touches. Through fire, we discern falsehood from truth.
Vinho de Quinta, not only in name, it is actually pretty cheap, but look, I just wanted something to drink.
Sadly, madame, your crystal failed the test. It holds no wisdom of Saturn, nor any power from the so-called chain of being. But luckily, we exposed it before the coin left your hand. N'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas? Vinha de quinta categoria, yes.
This...
The lady's gaze darts between the diviner and Adele before she bolts off stage. Adele turns towards the dumbfounded diviner. Vinho de caixinha. That never. I refuse that one.
And you, madame, have given a lovely performance, I have to say. It's almost a shame to bring it to an end. Ah, if only you hadn't tried to deceive your client with that fake crystal, things might have gone quite differently, no? My arcane skill would have spoken volumes about your integrity.
She shrugs towards the audience, each face in the crowd, falling somewhere on a spectrum between starstruck and stupefied. Until at last, applause bursts out. Felicien, what?
Felicien, I think she's talking to you.
Felicien claps eagerly along with them. Adele gives her an all-good gesture and smiles. Felicien replies with a brisk turn of her head.
This is close enough. Close enough for me to clearly see the shadow upon you.
Pardon?
She looks towards the diviner and meets those unblinking eyes staring straight at her.
A Tavernier girl, the youngest and brightest, brimming with vitality.
Oh. The diviner leans forward. The space between them closes too fast. A chill runs down Adele's spine.
The fated one has stepped onto her path. Twice will she collide with destiny. Once risen, once descended. For a fate left vacant now shall be fulfilled.
Oh no, this is the type of it's this type of story. It was a story against fate. Makes sense. I guess I should have thought about because of Matilda's mom.
The call must be answered. Walk with the wise, but beware their words. Beware the gaping abyss of death. What lies below shall reflect what lies above. One shall ascend, but all must be paid. All must return. All must restore.
What? Don't kill them! Go. No!
Someone! Fetch a doctor! Madame, can you hear me?
Why can't she breathe?
Madame!
Are we in danger?
She looked very nice on that CG.
Wait.
Oh, hello.
Is she smiling?
She killed that woman and she's smiling. No, they killed the hag. Damn, sad to see them go like that. Who's dying? The old woman, I suppose. You are on Twitter. Why are you in Twitter? Bicat, we are appreciating hags here and you're in fucking Twitter. Diva down, yeah. You lost for like that second there. She would. Not a hear me out. I don't think so. Should be bannable. Both of that. No. It's fine. We forgive here. We are a good, well-meaning Christian stream, and we forgive everybody, and we give space for them to grow as people. It's hungover. It's hungover. Oh my god. Madame Raymond playable when I would actually a gilf character is a need. And a MILF is nice, but a gilf, look, Arcanites is winning on that one. We have Catherine, but also we are going to have a new gilf character soon enough. and I hope to be able to roll for her. I'm not sure still if I will, but we have 2 gilf characters. One is actually a gilf, like for real. She has like a grandchild. I'm unsure about the second one. But we need reverse 99. Gotta get on that, I think. Christian, we would all catch on fire, I think as well.
It was 2 years ago.
In this trying time.
Or 16 years hence, depending on which chronicle you follow.
That was a lot of that was a lot of redeems at the same time. But hey, Nubasu, thank you for the water, and if Hex, thanks for the water as well, I suppose. It was 2 days. It was 2 years ago, or 16 years hence, depending on which chronicle you follow.
To me, it was as vivid as yesterday. But to young minds like yours, it seemed a kind of chaos unheard of.
I feel so strange holding a glass of wine. I actually like got a little taça. What is taça in English? I have no idea. While reading this, like to the side, my pinky high on the... I feel so... Not me. I'm not a wine drinker, help.
We should start from the beginning.
Get this prayer nerd? That's an evil thing to say.
With the war coming to an end, France faced countless possibilities. Its people, weary yet filled with hope, longed for lasting peace.
I will look more villainous, you guys. I guess so. It's a different type of villainous. I don't think I am for that life. Yes, Gifted, exactly like that. I don't think I'm made for this life. I feel gayer for some reason. I wonder why. Okay. With the war coming to an end, France faced countless possibilities. Its people, weary yet filled with hope, longed for lasting peace.
The economy flourished for a time, and people from all walks of life came to France.
France?
Still, the impacts of war inevitably surfaced. As the wartime factories closed, people struggled to survive. Their hardships gave rise to new demands. And before long, Paris became a swirl of competing ideas.
Post-war stuff. Even more, girl, you're playing Reverse 99 and you worry about feeling gay? Look, we're discussing my tastes in men earlier, so I'm not the gayest person, even in this chat. There's gayer people here, okay? I feel so viado. Drinking like this. I feel so... fucking hell. I feel so whatever. I have to keep it like that. You gay so much that you have 100% become straight. That is a nightmare. I would not want that on me. All the support and love to all my straight people, but I could not survive like that. I like women too much. That would be a nightmare for me. And just how is this connected to your story?
That very much depends on your perspective. If your only interest is in the story itself, not the context, you might think it irrelevant, but I believe context matters. It keeps you from being thrown off by the details. That said, neither the economy nor society is our chief concern today. What I share with you now is a story. Hearsay, really.
Sounds like the story doesn't have the happiest of endings. Oh no, I should prepare myself psychologically for this, actually. I forgot, we are playing Reverse 99. Someone is dying. A lot of people are dying.
It ends, as all stories must. Whether that end is a happy one, you will soon find out.
Complete. Thank you. Okay. Innocent just a second. She's just fucking dying. Damn, life comes at you fast, doesn't it? Okay. Af02. Innocent bystanders. Deny involvement all you like. You're still in the thick of it. I do. If life, not if hacks. I mean, if you want to. Okay, no, I will shut the fuck up. That. I need to stop saying what comes to my mind. I need to think before I speak. Let's go. Part 2. Innocent bystanders. Yeah.
Please, follow the officer outside
Oh my God,
and
you're
leave
so
your
French.
contact details before you go.
You're so policeman French. Look at him. If I was a man, I wanted to have like a mustache like this. I wanted to have not only a mustache like this, I wanted to be longer, and I want to like take care of it every day and like row it like in little like circlets like this. Do you know when you see those guys like from World War One, 800s even, and they have like those munch chops down here and stuff like that? I wish if I was a man and I didn't have like the genetics to have a beard or like a mustache like that, I would be so sad. I wish I could do that. If I could. I would be like Wolverine if I could. I think that's very cool. The shocked crowd file out like pen sheep, bleeding and chattering with each step.
I doubt I'll get any sleep tonight after that sight.
Bigode lambreta, seu leão, se posting. Yes, like that. I think that's very. I like those. I think that's like. Again, I like people with style. If they are well cared for, I think it's very attractive in a man to have those.
I told you we shouldn't have come. Nothing good ever comes of fortune telling.
Oh my God, you're so French. Teresa, last words. Look, I said, oh my God, you're so French. I am not saying that that's a negative. I said I love the French.
What could explain all that? Hysteria? A disease, perhaps? It's possible. You know, Fabio and Franco told me their neighbors started ranting about fighting alongside Cardinal Richelieu. Next thing you know, the man's leapt out the window riding a broom. Still in the hospital, I hear.
But remember what she said earlier? Maybe what she saw was her own killer.
Oh, damn. Damn.
You mean the beasts of Gévaudan?
Gévaudan. I need to remember this pronunciation. Fear and a trace of hidden excitement creeps over every guest's face. The century-old legend casts its terrifying shadow once more.
Monsieur Dom, we will begin our investigation immediately. In the meantime, we ask that you not spread any rumors. There's no cause for panic as of now.
The murmurs fade, but the officer's words have done little to calm them. The crowd disperses, leaving behind a few key witnesses.
This isn't going to get pinned on me, is it? I didn't even touch her. You'll testify for me, won't you, Felician?
She fucking died! Oh my God! What a way to start. Everyone panic. No, calm down.
Felician?
Felician? Adele turns back to find her employer pacing. Okay, I thought she was just like went away. Adele turns back to find her employer pacing around the corpse, eyes gleaming with curiosity. Whoa,
Our so-called prophet failed to see her own demise. Well, if this isn't an interesting twist.
Felician, someone died.
What are you doing? Get over here before they scold you for disturbing a crime scene.
She sighs inwardly at her employer wins, relieved that nearby officer isn't paying attention. Okay, guys, I need to say something. I got like a spoiler, and I want to say because I don't want to fake like my reaction or something like that. So look, I will try to not comment on it on the next scenes and stuff like that, so people who don't want to be spoiled, like, you know, before the story happens and stuff. But I will say, like, stop listening for like 1 minute or so while I speak about that, like, soon enough. Deadly, you heard the man. He'll let us know when to panic. Exactly. So yeah, tune off for like 1 minute or so. But like I got some spoilers and I heard, again, might be wrong, so maybe it's not spoilers, maybe I'm wrong. I heard that Felician and Adele are the same person. Like something, they are the same person somehow. In a way, I do not know if it is a Samwise situation. So what I wanted to comment is that maybe the policeman is not noticing because, again, it's a Samwise situation. I am not sure. Let's see. Okay, spoiler done. She sighs inwardly at her employer wins. Relieved the nearby officer isn't paying attention.
Not these beasts of Gévaudan again.
Again? What do you mean, Benjamin?
Yes, and then, yes. This. Don't worry, I will not comment on it much more. But like, if you guys think my reaction is a little strange, it's because of that. She's fortunate to have found a familiar face among the arriving officers.
It's just a rumor, and a wild one at that. Yet somehow it's spread to every corner of Paris. There have been a number of sightings of these so-called beasts, but by the time we arrive at the scene, there isn't so much as a trace left of them. Not even a hair. The whole world's gone mad. Street crime is on the rise. And the last case we asked you for help with identification on... Well, that was completely...
I see. This is our friend in the police that she commented about. I see. That's why he's being so friendly. Maybe that's why he has a sprite as well, like a proper eyes and everything. He presses his hand to his temple, giving it a soft rub.
As if we don't have enough to deal with. Half the city's on strike, and every day there's some new trouble. Whether from the factories or out on the streets. I envy you, Adele. How simple it must be to sit behind a wheel all day and show visitors around.
Well, it comes with its own set of problems.
Adele glances towards Felician. She seems to have lost interest in the corpse and is now intent on examining a chair on the corner.
Knew you'd say that.
The officer pulls out a notebook and pen. When he looks up again, he adopts his best attempt at a professional tone.
Allons-y. There are some questions we need you to answer. You know how these things go. I trust you know this is strictly procedure. You were the person closest to the victim at the time of death. So please, Adele, answer with care.
Allez-y. Ask away, officer.
The evidence has been cleared away. The coroner examines the body with visible concern. The diviner's death is gruesome indeed. Really? What happened?
Blue lips, dilated pupils, clenched fists, and a stiffened spine. The coroner will have his say, I'm sure, but it looks like extreme shock to me.
It's not that gruesome. When you say gruesome, I think like guts out and stuff like that.
Extreme shock? But...
What were the circumstances of the event? Anything unusual?
The madame offered to read my fate, but halfway through she started acting strange, staring at me and mumbling things. She said something about a beast and then collapsed to the floor.
So she was reading your fortune, saw a beast of Gévaudan, and it... what? Scared her to death?
She's an old woman. Have some respect. Maybe yes. I'm not that strong of a heart anymore.
It sounds ridiculous, I know, Benjamin.
Benjamin?
But it's what I saw.
Benjamin? I see. They exchange a glance. The officer's pen hesitates, waiting how much of the madness is worth writing down. Finally, he closes the notebook with a resigned look.
D'accord. Thanks for your help, Adele. I suppose it's about time we tied all these cases concerning the beast together. But it's strange, no? How could creatures from a folktale more than a century old be doing all this here and now? This has to be more than a passing fad. Paris, hell, the entire country, has been gripped by all sorts of rumors. The streets are growing more volatile by the day.
You're right. There are always people who will try to take advantage of these situations. Like this poor fortune teller. I bet she heard some tales about my family and thought she could scam me with a sensational prophecy about my not-so-rosy fate.
Doomed to die on a quest for hidden jewels. Seems the Madame didn't know that you're the furthest thing from a treasure hunter. It's hardly a secret that the Taverny have a habit of meeting an unfortunate end.
Huh, I see. That's her. One of her character background elements, I see.
Far from it. Which is why I didn't believe her for a moment. The Tavernier curse? Please. It's just a story made up to dramatize the legends of my ancestors.
Every time someone every time someone brings up a family curse, I remember H.P. Lovecraft's first published short story. I love that. It's one of it has nothing to do with the Eldritch horrors and stuff like that. It is just a normal fantasy story, but it's one of my favorite of his because, like, to this day, it is not fun to read just because it's a classic. It's just a story that is fun to read, and I find it is a concept that is so simple. It surprises me that it's not a concept that has been done more. I think that's the only place that I have ever seen that concept apply. It is very nice. I recommend everybody reading it. It's a short story, so it's pretty fine, like pretty easy to read. But like the plot twist is wonderful.
From my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, who died after bringing the French blue from India, down to my great-grandfather, who died chasing jewelry stolen from France during the Revolution. Call it a curse if you like, a mystical power, fate, coincidence, whatever the words. The plain and dull truth is that hunting jewels is a dangerous line of work, no?
That's true. Yeah, if the guys are on this type of line of work, they're probably gonna die, like, not from natural death or something. You think you know what you're talking about? Oh yeah, so you guys know. I don't remember the name, but it's one about, it's a guy who is really paranoid because many generations ago, a mage cursed his family. And the curse is that nobody lives past 35, I think it is. And he's very, like, paranoid about fighting against that curse. So the whole story is he trying to find a cure to that curse before he turns 35. And it is very nice. It's very funny.
That it is. While we're on the topic, how are your parents doing? I recall you said they were still in the family business.
Out on some quest again. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to where they are now. They move around so often. But they have sent letters. Living life to the fullest, as far as I can tell.
Family's alive, huh? Let's see. The officer exhales in relief. Ah, that's dead flags. Thank you.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I should envy them instead. Traveling the world like that, much better than being stuck in a police station.
Clarius, you gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, Clarius. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it a lot. Please rest well and stay well. Stay safe. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I was on Nuclearius stream on Girls Frontline last time. It was pretty fun watching Nuclearius go through Girls. I can't fucking believe that Girls Frontline is still going on. I thought it would ended like years ago, but no, it's still going. It was so like funny to see like all the characters on the original game again. I know about Girls Frontline 2, but again, like Girls Frontline 1, Kalina and everybody. Even M4 was there. It's pretty nice.
And you? Don't you ever think of joining them on the hunt?
It's called The Alchemist. Yes, that one. Thank you, Gifted. Yes, that one. I recommend reading it. It's pretty short again. And like it's a good plot twist, I think.
My parents and I are different, to say the least. I don't share their obsession with shiny stones.
We're not a bird. I wonder what animal is she? She's... It can't be a dragon, right? She's probably different from like her little dragon. I wonder. I didn't look at her character things.
A simple, comfortable life. That's all I want. No glittering ambitions, no fancy things. Just a job that pays the bills, fills my belly, and lets me get a good night's sleep at the end of the day. Why anyone would want to think so hard every day is beyond me.
Oh, boy, I see what your character conflict is gonna be. Like Achisha, it would be very funny
In
if
fact,
she's...
this job was the first thing I saw when I opened the advertisements page. Why not? I thought. Suits me better than treasure seeking ever will.
Actually gonna look up what she is. Oh, come on, she's a bird! No, I love reverse, but the amount of characters that are birds. She's a fucking... Oh, no, she's not. What the fuck? No, it would... Oh, that is Beryl. Why Beryl appear on her fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, she is... Okay, this is not what I expected. What the fuck? Okay, I'm showing this after this. Holy fuck, I did not expect... You guys are not going to guess what animal she is. Do not look up. But like, you're not gonna guess what she is.
I would expect nothing less.
He nods and slips the notebook back into his pocket. It is not a bird, it's not a lizard.
Eh bien, I believe we have all we need from you. Please, don't worry, Adele. I see neither motive nor means for you to do her harm. You're all clear. But we'll get in touch if we need anything else. Oh, forgive me. Another question. Was there anything else that seemed suspicious? Anything that stood out to you?
No, nothing really.
Is it a fish? It's not a fish. It's not...
Oh, wait.
I can't believe it is that. I can't believe it's that. Oh yeah, the fucking smiling woman.
I don't know if she's involved, but there was something odd about her.
Strange woman. Unsettling, smiling woman.
It happened so fast, but still, while everyone else was too stunned to do anything, she sat there and smiled.
She smiled? Do you recall what this woman looked like?
Armadillo? That is a good one, but it's not it either. A moth? It's not a moth. Adele, shouldn't that one be reserved for Miss Grace? Because Miss Grace is totally gonna be playable, I believe it. 100%, and not high in Copian. I know that she's gonna be playable. Adele recounts the events as they happen. After hearing her out, the officer's professional demeanor cracks a little.
That's Madame Beryl Boaniche. Couldn't be anyone else. On the Crystal Parlor on Rue de la Paix. She's a diviner too.
She was smiling because her competition fucking died.
She's the one who reported the case to us. Our officers have already spoken with her.
See.
She reported the case?
Suspicious. What the fuck you did it? That's so cute. Don't hurt Windsong. Do not hurt Windsong. The little window effect is pretty nice. Let's see, what's this? Under the mask. A masquerade ball is taking place in Montmartre. It lacks a clear theme, but a mask is required for entry. So you pick up a rough wooden mask carved with Tolton motifs, a polished silver mask with a polite smile, an animal mask adorned with multicolored feathers, a lifelike paper mask painted to match your face, a polished, polite smile. Everyone must appear proper. I suppose so. What's this? A personality test? Let me bonk it? No! Don't do that. She has a wife and children to return to. Okay, look. Let's look at Beryl's animal. I'm gonna show you guys. I wonder, it's gotta be something for her to be this animal. Beryl, no, Beryl is a duck, just like Matilda. She's the one that came up on the search. She's a crystal duck. But no, Brume, reverse 99. I wonder, is it because of the medieval connection? Is it though? Okay, anyway. Is it open? Oh, OBS? Thank you. There you go. Right? No? Oh. There we go. Okay, so room. Where's it? Oh my Deus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deus mio. Just let me see the thing. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Why is that? Oh my god, this is a horrible position. Whatever. Mango. Yes. That Why? I'm not against it because it's nice again to not have another bird. But like, why is this on? Again, it's because the medieval connection, maybe slightly. Hopefully, we're gonna know why the fuck why she's a giraffe. She's a giraffe. That's her ultimate. She's a giraffe. Strange horse. That's a strange horse. How? There gotta be a reason why. There gotta be it does it though. Does all the characters have a reason of why? On why, like... Is it gems? Is it the dragon? She is a dragon, electric, fate, fighting... Taxi? Is it the taxi? Is it because she's a taxi? And they use... I think a camel would be better in that one. Even an intimidating long horse. It's the long horse. Must be tall then. Big cat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're never gonna know how it... She was fucking tall. It would be so fucking funny if that was the reason. Brume is 180 centimeters, and that's why she's a giraffe. So good. I wonder why. There you go. I heard people say that Marcia is a cow because she's Bavarian and something. There is like some specific type of cow from that region. I am unsure. I did not research. I only read on the internet and I believe because people cannot lie on the internet. 180 is tall? Yes! And that's what I mean. Like, she's 180 and that's why she's a fucking giraffe. I have no idea why. But I wonder if we're gonna have some... Because, like, Villa being a fish is expected. She's a mermaid. Soneto being a dog, duh. Moldir being a dog, duh. Isolde being a bird, makes sense as well. Sentinel a gargoyle, makes sense. Who doesn't make sense? Windsong being a rat makes a lot of sense. She's rat-coded as fuck. Who doesn't make sense that we could use as reference? I don't think there's anyone who doesn't make sense. Corvus being a fucking vulture. Maybe. But yeah, she's a giraffe. I want to know why. I think I'm lacking context, like historical context maybe. The freckles giraffe? Maybe. I won't put it past them. Because it doesn't need to be like a huge connection. Again, like, Windsong just has like rat vibes and she's a rat. That's it. Also, okay, correction. Windsong is a winged rat. She has little fairy wings for some fucking reason. So yeah, like, it doesn't need to be when, like, the core of the character, you know? So maybe because of the freckles. Genius, yes. Rat, oh shit, a rat. What is the medieval connection with giraffes? Just like the dragon motif and like the bestiaries that we had in medieval. Maybe something to do with her family having installed like the gems from India? Maybe. I have no idea. Anyway, let's keep going. Encounter etiquette? Ever try telling a curious creature not to knock your cup off the table? Big cat, this one is for you. Let's see. Second. Do we have... Yes, we have. These little like open cards and closing cards with the window on the taxi, it's very nice. Character designer, they wanted to draw a giraffe. Maybe that's a valid reason. Oh, new car interior. The what? The thing talking about curious creatures knocking off things off the table. That's you. Gifted, she has a long familiar history, the way a giraffe has a long neck. So true. So true. The engine starts, turning into a rhythm pattern as the black taxi moves forward. A chime sways in the tax, a gift from her parents.
Well, I suppose that's that. No mysterious murderer, just another diviner. Benjamin said they spoke to her already and cleared her of any suspicion.
Benjamin?
Cleared? I wouldn't be so quick to believe that. Beryl Buaniche, she hides herself well, that one.
The passenger pops a pastry into her mouth, chewing with a mix of irrigation. A mix of irritation and thought.
Do you know her, madame?
Adele glances over in surprise. She's never seen Felicine looking so displeased.
This box is empty. Was that the last macaron?
My cell phone.
Of course not. I got another box just for you.
I want to eat macarons one day, but I need to get from someone who is trustful that makes proper macarons. She maintains an absolute sense of professionalism while taking out a neatly wrapped box from beside her seat.
Ah, it seems my expectations have been surpassed, low as they were.
Wow. Damn.
C'est tellement délicieux.
I mean, she's paying, so I suppose we gotta put up with it.
I must say, you seem to really have a sweet tooth.
The soft crunch of Felician biting into a pastry makes Adele strangely tense. She grips the wheel, forcing herself to focus on her road ahead. Gosh, do you guys are ever in a room with someone who chews loudly? It drives me so crazy. People who chew loudly. I'm so sorry. I know that some people cannot control it, but I cannot control how much the sounds of mouth sounds in general drives me up the wall. I can't stand this anymore. I start wondering my... It's crazy? You're crazy ones. Are you?
So, Beryl Buaniche, where is she now? Did your little policeman say anything?
Yes, your sister. I relate. Like, family members of mine also do that. They are very loud, and every time I'm like, I love eating with you and like spending time with you, but holy fuck, why do you eat like that? But it is what it is.
He said she's running a crystal parlor on Rue de la Paix.
Turn around. I should like to pay her a visit.
A familiar commanding tone comes from the passenger seat. Fortunately, by now, Adele has learned how to handle it.
Now? I don't know, Felicien. It's nearly the end of the day.
Felicien...
I'm meeting a friend tonight. I told you that.
Ooh, nights out?
Then you can tell your friend to meet you at Rue de la Paix.
A sharp glare follows the word. How much you're paying? A sharp glare follows the words, audible without even looking at her.
I'll double your pay for the evening. Turn us around. Take whichever route you like.
Hell yeah, ma'am. Paying. Adele, money.
Ah, fine. Triple? No? 10 times then.
Oh.
10 times?
10 times? Adele struggles against the temptation, but weighs it against what she reads in the pamphlets that strikers have been passing around. Don't be swayed by money alone. Workers need fuck, yeah, don't... goddamn, morals! No! Fuck, that's true. Okay, fine.
No, Felicien. I really can't. Celia's always busy these days. I barely get to see her.
Okay, be like Adele.
She's all wrapped up in this parapsychology thing. I haven't seen her in so long. I don't want to cancel on her. We'll go to Rue de la Paix tomorrow. I promise.
You live a terribly tedious life, Adèle Tavernier.
Felicien narrows her eyes with acute displeasure. Before she can speak, she jerks forward from the passenger seat.
Wait! Look! That's her!
Oh.
What? Who? Beryl Buaniche! Just there! Turn! Now! Let go! I can turn the wheel
Oh, beautiful. Adele car skids in a long arc before finally stopping, while the incoming vehicles veer into a streetlight. How many people did we kill?
Have you lost your mind?
The driver climbs out, furious, pointing at Adele as his shouting makes the window rattle.
Ah, I'm speaking to you! Out of the car, now!
Damn rich people!
What are you staring at? You heard the man. Get out!
Oh my god, bitch!
We'll settle this later.
Pushing open the door, Adele silently praises her own quick reflexes. The crash isn't too severe. There's no sign of anyone like Beryl Buaniche. Beryl. I need to be French. Beryl Buaniche in the streets. On the street. I cannot be French, I'm sorry. The whole thing just feels like another stroke of bad luck on the drive home. Smarmos! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome.
What was she thinking? Grabbing the wheel like that. Never imagined my first crash would be like this.
There's always a first. I didn't crash the car yet. I am very happy. One day it's gonna happen, but not today. She rubs her forehead and stills herself to face the fuming young man nearby.
I'm terribly sorry, monsieur. I was distracted.
Sorry? Do you even have the slightest clue what sort of damage you've caused?
Why are you fully rendered? How important are you to have this much of render in your eyes? Also, welcome back, Victor from Arcane, I suppose.
We can't afford to lose time here. The nation is calling to us.
Save the personality. He slams his fist against his own car. The already dented trunk lets out a hollow, miserable groan as the crowd thickens.
Huh? The nation? Is that a strike slogan? Or do you mean you have urgent business to tend to?
Our one true leader has returned. The Emperor has landed at Gulf Juan. He will bring glory to France once more.
Oh no, this, oh, okay. Here we go again. Dude, you're right, it's the same guy. He's stronger. But yeah, Victor is just like, I am so sorry, I have League of Legends in my mind, guys. I'm so sorry, I will pay for my crimes. I will clean myself after the stream of like the impurities of League of Legends. I will like... Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Some crimes cannot be forgiven, I know. I know. Arcane is so fire. It is. It's Mormos. I lost it. I made a Riot account today. I feel so unclean. And so... I lost it. I was taken away. Wait, also welcome back, Flurry. I made a Riot account. I'm sorry. All of you. What is going on with his sweater? I have no idea what is... Whatever this is. Donate to a charity. Man, make it even. I don't... That is a start, but I don't think that is enough to make up for my crimes. But yeah, I kept seeing gifts from Caitlyn, that I believe it's the last character that came out in that fighting game, and I couldn't hold that anymore. Caitlyn is my favorite character. She used to be my main when I was in a dark place and I used to play League of Legends. Arcane just make me like her more, and now here we are. That's so sad. Oh wait, you play League? Look. I was betrayed, okay? That was a formative moment in my life where my fucking friend, my best friend, my brother, I consider him a brother, he had the wonderful habit of, he plays a game, some MMO or something, and he would be like, I really want to play with you. Please play this game with me. And then I would go like, okay, I like you a lot, let me play with you. But as it goes back then and nowadays, you need to be on the same level as the person. So I would download the game, I would learn the game, I would grind for days, for weeks, for months. And then when I was in his level, he would say, I don't want to play anymore. He did that 5 times with me, and League of Legends was one of them. I was so mad. I was like, filho da puta, desgramado. I played this thing for like 3-4 months to get on your fucking level so we could raid together, and you don't want to play anymore, so filho da puta. He did that. League of Legends was not the last time he did. There was like one MMO where you would like have eidolons, I think it was the name. Like you had like some creatures, something. It was like an anime MMO, and I played enough until I was like on his level, and he's like, I don't want to play. I don't like this game anymore. I was like, bitch. And then I didn't play. I didn't do that anymore after that one. But that other game, I did like it. I kept playing without him, even so. But League of Legends, I was like, okay, so I don't play anymore, I suppose, because I don't have the person that I wanted to play with. Well, pull reverse. I am a good person. Did you forget? This is a Christian channel. This is a Christian, well-mannered, well-intentioned channel, made by a woman of God and a good person. My only sin is having a Riot account again. So, you know. Anyway, that's my League of Legends experience. That and Arcane, but now I suppose I'll have another one. So true, back to burning. It's fine. That's a big sin. It is. But look, nobody's perfect. That was my limit. I lived my life as a pious, good woman, and this was my breaking point. It was being too gay for Caitlyn. Honestly, I think I am not that. It is a sin, but I think not a lot of people can blame me for that one.
He's riding to Paris with only a few hundred soldiers at his side. Our emperor is too distant from his people. We must go to him!
The Emperor? Pt.1? What on earth are you talking about?
What the pig? The man's stern face makes it clear he isn't joking. Adele stares at him, at a loss for words. But her silence seems to be taken another way. Oh, realize, hello! You came into here, beach, and then being a good person, you see... Oh my god, realize, you appear on the best of moments. It was the shock collar last stream, and I suppose today is whatever this is. But hey, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. We're having a good day. Usual Teresa behavior? What do you mean? Wait. One. There you go. What do you mean Teresa behavior? There's no Teresa behavior. But her silence seems to be taken another way.
Oh, I see. You've sided with the Bourbon, haven't you? You're another one of the King's stooges.
Shock collar? Don't worry about that. Don't worry. No. Yeah.
The son of Austerlitz calls to me. I will not be stopped.
Square the fuck up then. Oh, we actually gonna fight him? Good. I'm gonna present you 4 lesbians. Die.
Je prierai pour vous.
Relight, your timing is impeccable, and thank you for this. Hope 99 is good. Yeah, it is good. It's pretty good. I actually wasn't hyped for this update, because I didn't see anything that hyped me much. Besides, as I said, the art style, the very like dreamlike, nightmarish art style that I saw of some CGs and stuff. That was I was looking forward, but not for the story. But I actually interested. We read like very little because we're just like looking around. But what I read, it got me really into it. Actual gameplay answer. Oh, you're so right, Fire. I'm so sorry. There. Vive l'Emperor. Vive l'Emperor. The free men of Paris will never be defeated by the likes of you. And then, Brume says, hey, what's her voice again? Hey, I'm a free woman of Paris too. Paris. I'm a free woman of Paris too. I am on your side. Lies, the guy said. Victor says, lies, you're nothing but a lapdog of the aristocracy, a blight on our society, a parasite to all friends. And she says, and Brume says, I think you need to calm down, Monsieur.
Agreed. Taking a peek inside. Enjoy it,
evil
friends?
gameplay that you guys are not going to see.
To the heart of you. Our blood will burn. The path will become clear.
There's a commercial coming soon, so like even more stuff to distract you from the gameplay, don't worry. Actually, he died in like one attack, so...
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
There you go, guys. The gameplay ended. Don't worry, you can look back on the screen. I saved you. Teresa summoning Cthulhu, Gargoyle, Vampire, and a baby. To find it. It's road rage. You need to take those things seriously. Yeah, kinda, yes. Whatever this is. But yeah, where is the fucking commercial? Perfect, now you can focus on Teresa's commentary. I know, that's what you are here for, right? Where's the commercial? Sir, capitalism. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Be right back, guys. Yeah. Stay with capitalism. Oh, right, I'm back. I have more wine. Why is this like this? Oh, right, don't worry, that was not for you. You are safe. Yep, there we go. That was for the voices. I have no idea. Something compelled me to do that. I have no idea why. But yeah, well, I'm back. I got more wine. Welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. Do not fight the EP, Nubasu. Just sleep. Sleep. It is okay. You are allowed to. Welcome back. Thank you, Relight. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's continue the story. You just killed the man.
Let me be. I must go to the Emperor.
Monsieur, calm yourself. Someone help me, please.
With help from the bystanders, Adele managed to pull the drivers down from the roof. Though the commotion draws even more onlookers. We need to remove the voices, but I like the voices. They're my friends.
Aye, aye, aye. Another poor fellow lost in delusion.
Murder.
Careful, don't get too close. He's talking gibberish. The 100 days ended over 100 years ago.
Please, someone, get him to the hospital. He needs help. Does anyone know this man? I really need to go. I have to see someone.
She looks at her scratched-up car and the different lady inside, feeling a twinge of helplessness. Just then, the crowd parts as several men in scholarly attire push their way forward.
Vincent, my God! I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble he's caused, mademoiselle. He's my student. Please, allow me to cover the damages.
I mean, technically, didn't we kinda hit him?
Would you mind leaving me your address? I'll take care of the rest.
Not hitting him, but I suppose, like, swerving and forcing him to hit, like, a wall or something. A man in his 40s finally makes it through, wiping sweat from his brow with a handkerchief, his face full of apology. Several young people follow behind him. Students, led by a girl Adele immediately recognizes. Oh? Celia!
Adele?
Oh,
you! So you hurt?
From the trailer. She doesn't have a sprite. She rushes over, checking that Adele and the driver are safe, before stepping back and introducing the others.
This is Professor Roseau, the one I told you about. Professor, this is my friend Adele.
I think you're gonna die. I put on the trailer. I might be wrong, because I was wrong about Marsha, but let's see.
She's who I was going to see this evening.
Celia finishes her introductions, patting her friend's shoulder in relief. Small word.
Thank goodness you stopped him, Adele. Who knows what might have happened otherwise?
Small world. But I suppose everybody is in Paris.
Yes, you acted both quickly and rightly, mademoiselle.
This man's vest. He's so right about that. I support him. Look at that. It's kind of ugly, but it takes courage to use something like that with like this brown coat on top. So yeah, I support him on his choices. He definitely did that, not because he's following a trend. Brume is really strong, right? I heard that she's the new Lucy. I heard that if you don't have Lucy, she can take Lucy's place. If you already have Lucy, it is kind of redundant to have Lucy and Brume in the same team. But between the two, Brume is stronger. That is what I heard. But I did not search that myself. I just heard people talking about it here and there, so I am unsure if that is true. We can say she's... I did hear she's strong, pretty strong. But if, like, what I said about her, like, being even better Lucy is 100% true, I am unsure. But I did hear she's strong, yes, for the Dynamo thing. And that's one of the reasons that people said to not roll for Corvus if you're going for meta, because she makes Corvus obsolete already. I mean, what's her job? I believe she's a DPS. She's the main DPS. Again, she would take like Lucy's place, from what I heard from people speaking. His bold, respectable choice. Yeah, he's making that for himself, not for like other people's respect. Faced with unexpected things, Adele scratches her head, trying to shift the topic back to the still bubbling driver.
What's wrong with him?
There's a long list, but yeah, sure.
It's a long story. He's been acting strange for weeks.
Oh boy.
So, when he didn't turn up this morning, we went to his home to check on him. The door was open and it was a total mess.
What a lucky thing that we hit right like the guy that went crazy a few weeks ago, so we have an excuse, like an alibi on why we almost killed people on the road.
Poor boy. Such potential. But then, perhaps I pushed him too hard.
How dare you? The man cut Celia off, shaking his head, guilt written all over his face.
I shan't keep you, ladies. Celia, go with your friend. I'll deal with all this.
Celia, not Celia. And saying like we are in Brazil. Celia, I see.
But...
Please, Celia, put this behind you and enjoy your evening. But be sure to join me for tomorrow's fieldwork.
She glances at Adele, then accepts her teacher's offer. After helping the poor man away, the crowd gradually disperses as night falls over the street.
How's your car? I know the professor said he'd cover it.
Pas mal. Just a dent on the bumper. It was a bit of a fright, but I'm fine now. Ah! Wait! Sorry, Celia, I need to...
The whirlwind of events leaves Adele dizzy. She finally regains her senses. She finally regains her senses and runs towards her Peugeot 201 parked nearby.
Felicienne's still in the car? I'll have to take her back to the hotel. She's not going to be happy after I left her like that. Felicienne? Huh?
The passenger seat is vacant, replaced by a line of bright red words scrawled across the window. Tomorrow, Rue de la Pache? This place. You guys can read it, please.
Oh no. Is that lipstick?
Oh, lipstick on the window! Also, suspicious. Adele pulls a handkerchief to wipe the writing from the glass. But despite her scrubbing, it barely fades. Yeah, that is not...
First, she grabs the wheel, crashing my car, might I add. And then she has the cheek to scribble on the window. Ugh. She's paying for a foot clean, I swear it.
Oh, Shangy! Oh my god, it's like a little kitten. I guess a little giraffe, I suppose. But look at Shangy.
Are you certain you're all right?
Just... debatable. Her friend walks over, peeking curiously through the window. Adele waves it off, refusing to let a small incident ruin their long-awaited dinner. Interesting lines choice based on that spoiler situation that I talked about. Do not say it in the chat. Do not spoil the people who skipped, but the people who heard, no.
I'm fine. So, shall we eat at that spot near the Seine again? Or are you feeling adventurous tonight? You said you couldn't stand the campus cafes anymore. So tonight, ma chérie, you choose the food.
Ma chérie?
Really? I suppose if I could have anything. You know, what I'm really missing is some good home cooking.
You're asking for a lot. That's a lot of work. For sure, I suppose. She starts counting on her fingers, reciting a whole list of dishes.
Onion soup, gratin dauphinoise, maybe a bit of cheese for a small fondue. Oh, and I just bought a bottle of cider. What do you think? You simply have to come over and see my place now. I cleaned the whole thing. Balcony too. I came over to ask you for help, but you weren't home.
Okay, in that case, okay, that is acceptable.
Home cooking it is. Hop in.
In perfect sync, the two the opposite sides of the Peugeot 201 and opened doors at once.
Buckle up to home.
Heck yeah. Cooking together is actually nice. What is written there? It's not to be continued. Is it in French? Okay. More personality test stuff. Gaze within. Before a shop window on the campus Elises. You stop for a long time. So long, you don't notice the sky changing. What are you staring at? A restored illustration of ancient critters. Just a second. Okay. Oh my god, game, please. There we go. A restored illustration of ancient critters. A clean blue gown flowing with black liquid. An astronomical clock with its hands reversed. A smoking pipe cut clean in half. These are all interesting. Which one? Will get me more? This one. There must be a deeper metaphor. I suppose so. I thought it was more like a mechanical situation, but sure. Okay. Clockwork.
I was running a crystal parlor in Paris back then.
We can say she's an Uber then. Yeah, she's the real delivery person type of worker. She's a taxi driver. He's bold, respectable choice. Yes. I mean, what? Let me see. Oh fuck! No. OBS, please, come on. Come on, Uber. Come on, OBS. I have Uber in my mind now. Also, did you guys knew? Well, I tried to fucking fix OBS. Did you guys knew that the French troops in World War I were carried to the front on a bunch of taxis? There's a lot of photos of it. It's pretty interesting to just see like a bunch of soldiers. A bunch of soldiers getting carried around by a bunch of taxis, and they actually paid the taxes, like the government.
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Thank you, Nobas. Where's the water? You didn't know that? Yeah, they really needed when the Germans started going through Belgium. They really needed to organize fast and get troops to the trench. There was no trenches yet, but to fight the Germans, to stop the Germans from advancing as quickly as they could. So they organized so that all the taxis would be used to take the soldiers to where the Germans were. So yeah, it's very interesting. Okay, water and OBS seems to be rolling again. Okay, let's see. I was running a crystal parlor in Paris back then.
People came for all sorts of products. From ordinary crystal ornaments to the enchanted ones. I had them all. I recognized a few of my customers in your suitcase.
Eternity.
But many came seeking something I never put on the shelf. Prophecy.
I can imagine who wouldn't want to know their future.
But our path through Fate's garden is already set. No prophecy can change where it leads. And I dislike putting a price on things that have no use. So, I made myself a promise that only those I trusted would get a glimpse of what lies ahead of them. A gift. Nothing more.
Honestly, interesting. Actually, good perspective, I think.
To my surprise, it did something unexpected for my business. Word spread, and I recovered my investment soon enough.
And not surprised.
Nor was I. Few things in life have ever surprised me, and this was much the same.
I hate this. Imagine being a friend with like a true clairvoyant like this. Like, oh, who would have imagined that? And she would be like, I did. I saw it. Wow, what a surprise. It was not a surprise for me. Wow, I didn't know that we would... Did you ever imagine that we would be able to reach this? I did. I saw it. I foresaw it. Bitch. Nothing surprises you. No, nothing. I saw everything. I really thought a lot. It was really hard to like get you a gift, yada yada yada. Yeah, I know. At least pretend. Holy shit. Okay. F 04. Unconscious hunting. At any given time, somewhere, somehow, someone is dreaming. Oh. Hello. Interrogation room. Vigils.
The Tavernier Curse. Every member of your family is destined to hunt endlessly for treasure until they meet their end. Pass through blood relation, usually to the relative closest to them.
Then, these people, they're back. Holy shit. Meanwhile. Yeah, they will ruin the vibe, but they can pretend at least. Yeah, come on, help a little bit the conversation, for the conversation to flow.
You don't believe in this so-called curse, do you, Miss Tavernier? Or should I call you Brume?
The interview room is coldly silent, except the faint whir of the recording camera. Every word of the young woman's statement is captured by the microphone, preserved as code signals on a magnetic tape.
Given how things have turned out, it isn't as easy as a yes or no, don't you think?
She gives a helpless smile, looking down on her palms.
But say it is true, then what of it? We're all going to die, no? One day I'll die searching for treasure. But before then, I'll live as I see fit. I don't plan on wasting away my days in fear.
She pauses briefly.
The ending may be written, but that doesn't mean I want to follow the story word for word. That's what I told Sissy as we were driving to her place. And now, looking back, maybe that's when it all began.
That is not a nice scene. Also, Sissy. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were roommates. Okay, they're not, but you know. Celia's home.
So good. This gratin is the best. How'd you get so much flavor out of a simple potato?
Gratin. Why did he pronounce everything so different? If Alex. Actually, I deserve that one. Yeah.
You like it then? It's just ordinary home cooking, really. Maybe it's finally time you started doing it yourself.
No.
Well, Papa didn't exactly teach me much in the art. He'd just pop open a tin can and say, "Be grateful. When you're in the jungle, this is a luxury." But he never took me to the jungle. He never even let me leave Paris. I still haven't been anywhere.
But no! Okay, no. Violence. Also, talking about cooking, I have been trying to learn how to do French omelette. Been 3 weeks, and I can't fucking get that thing right. It tastes delicious. It is my favorite breakfast now. Breakfast? I eat that like almost every day. And almost every day I try to roll it nicely, and every day I fucking fail. It is so fucking hard. It is my technique, but I also think that my pan is not made for it, because like no matter how much butter I put into it, it ends up like gluing down at some point. So I believe it's both more my technique than anything, gonna be honest. It's getting better, but it's far from like the smooth, proper roll. But one day maybe. You want some? Now it's so easy to make. You should totally make it. It's easy and it's fucking delicious. I usually do not like. I used to not like wet eggs. Could I call it that? Like, you know, like where I used to like fully like cooked jam and stuff like that. But now you still cook it a lot, but like the inside stays kind of creamy. And it tastes so good. It's so good. And so again, it's easy to make. What is not easy to do is make it look good, the way that chefs do. But it tastes awesome. And again, it's easy to make. I recommend. I had a very hard time to make me like eat like more healthy breakfasts. But that one is pretty easy. Now that I have that one, it's pretty easy because I just eat eggs and then I eat like some fruit or something together. Pretty good.
You can only blame yourself, Adele. You are the one adamant about not becoming a hunter.
Of course! Because I don't want my life planned out like a stage play. And don't pretend you didn't have a part in this. You're the one who picked the page number in the advertisements.
Celia can't argue. So she pours 2 more spoonfuls of stew over the mash, stacking it high into a little mountain, and sliding it in front of Adele.
Sharp as ever. Since we're on the subject, how is work going? Any interesting fairs lately?
There was one thing. Not sure if I would call it interesting, though. Peculiar, perhaps?
She bites down on her spoon, trying to recall the scene from earlier. The diviner's expression is still vivid in her mind.
I was at a diviner's salon, and the host... I don't know, I think she was trying to scam me. She started rambling about all these strange things that would happen. Things that sounded a lot like the Tavernier curse. And then she... well... she died.
Died?
Celia's eyes widen, her fork clinging unconsciously against the plate.
Then the police came, and I suppose the case is still under investigation. Anyway, you know what I think of those diviners. They're not exactly people you should take seriously.
Then why were you there?
Not by choice, that's for certain. One of my clients was interested. Madame Felicienne.
Felicienne.
She always gets these sudden whims and insists on having everything done just as she pleases. I wouldn't have crashed my car if she hadn't... Bah, forget it. How's university life?
Celia doesn't answer Adele's question. Instead, she catches on to her words.
She's a long-term client, then. Can't say you've mentioned her before. Or maybe I've been spending too much time on campus, n'est-ce pas?
What do you think? I swear, this little one might forget you completely if you spend any more time hidden away in your books.
Oh my god. It's a jam dragon. Where is it from? It's from, like, it's a family pet? The tiny creature on Adele's shoulder lets out something like a protest. prompting Celia to playfully pat its head. Oh.
Oh, I know better than that. This sweet little thing was summoned by your family's incantation. As long as you remember, he remembers. Such a fascinating creature, the tutelary. He sees every corner of your psyche, memory and sensation, even your unconscious thoughts.
Well, thank you for the lore drop. I guess I got my answer.
Here comes Cici with another one of her academic lectures. Is this what you're studying these days?
Yes. Professor Rozo has found new inspiration in a Swiss psychologist's theories. He's pushing for some new breakthrough. The whole research team's working on it. We've already seen some early progress.
That, collecting brain thing?
Collective unconscious.
I see. This is the villain of this patch? Is this what is gonna make everything go crazy? She adjusts her glasses with academic rigor and opens her note. Oh no, she's a fucking nerd. Her poor student sense is terrible. Oh no, she's doing a... Where is it? She's doing this. She's doing this.
D'accord. I won't forget it again.
Says the one who invents a new name for it every time. But it's even more complex than you think, Adele, and very important. It may even help us make Paris a better city. Imagine the minds of people like islands, each floating on their own.
Are we going to do human instrumentality again in anime? Every time we go through like human consciousness, we're all separated individuals, yada yada yada, but there's something connecting. We end up in human instrumentality once again.
And the collective unconscious as the water that links them all. This is Jung's idea of the collective unconscious, a psychic space shared by all of humanity. Human aggression, whether it be war, class conflict, or tensions between humans and arcanists, has always been a constant. It's like the tides affecting the shared ocean between us. We build on our islands, but inevitably the tide will reclaim them.
The eager scholar closes her notes, fixing Adele with an expectant look, waiting for her response.
Maybe this guy's onto something. We're all fighting for our place in these troubled times. But I don't understand what's unconscious about it. Are you saying that deep down we're all war-hungry maniacs?
Certainly not. But we are all under the influence of this collective mind. That's why the same conflicts happen again and again, in all times, in all places, and to all people.
Yes.
We can't force back the tide, but what if we found a new way to change the ocean itself? Fill it with a new nature, one of peace and equality. Even one tiny drop of new thought could make a world of difference. What we're trying to do is find some way to practically influence the collective unconscious, to create real and lasting change for everyone.
If this was a talk about it in our real world, as there is, like this concept here, it would be about social change, yada yada yada, but we are in Fantasyland, so it's probably like some magic stuff, like just change the thing like forcefully, and bad things are gonna happen because of that. It's all fun in games until we all got liquefied by a gentleman, but we all become orange juice, as one should.
I believe, truly I believe, it could do more to save us than any law or reform ever could.
Did I say reform change? A social change and social reform. If I said reform change, I fucking kill myself. Adele scratches her head. She has no such lofty ambitions, nor any intention of changing anyone.
So you want to control everyone's minds?
No, don't put it that way. Come on. That's a crude oversimplification of our ideas. Come on.
What? No.
Yeah.
We still want people to think for themselves. We just want to change how they think.
I see. I see.
If we can plant a more hopeful vision into the collective unconscious, we could sow the seeds for a better future for all.
Huh?
Like how Victor Hugo wrote his dreams into his books, and they reached every reader in France.
Again, I just like this because again, reverse 99. Okay, I have read up this before, and again, it's usually like, I mean, there is some people that adds like some not spiritual, I forgot, like exoteric elements into it as well. Have seen it in anime once again, and other fantasy books. But yeah, usually in fantasy books we go into the evil machine that's going to change like the actual tangible collective unconsciousness.
Only we're doing it in a more controlled, systematic way than simply telling stories.
What about Vincent? He seems the furthest thing from control. Loyalty to l'Empereur aside.
Vincent? Why are they like this? Again, I love them, but why are they like this?
Are you sure this research is safe? What about Vincent?
Vincent! I see.
Truthfully, I wouldn't say it's entirely without risk. The collective unconscious is a sea of primordial images formed into cultural motifs and symbols. The more popular that symbol is, or the more often a theme occurs across cultures, the more powerful it's said to be in our collective unconscious. Take Napoleon, our conquering hero king and cultural symbol. Vincent? Well, he's always admired him, so perhaps that made him more susceptible. We're working in the mind, so it's understandable that there might be some unforeseen effects. I fear Vincent may not be the last to suffer like this until we find a safer way to proceed.
And you're fine with that?
Popular symbols, recurring themes, mental distress.
What you guys doing in university? Adele pauses as a thought strikes her.
They have awakened from their centuries-long slumber, bringing torment upon us. We have called them forth. We have set loose this horror.
Is the beast of Javadon a symbol of the unconscious collective? And the more people fear it, and the rumors are spread, the stronger it gets. Something like that.
Like the beasts of Gévaudan?
Yeah. More than one? She repeats what she heard back at the divination salon.
That old legend. But why would the beasts of Gévaudan be... Wait, you might actually be onto something. As the rumors about the beasts have spread, it has gained a new identity in our collective unconsciousness, planting the seeds of terror inside just about everyone. Formidable!
Amazing. Her friend leaps up from the table, dives for her notebook, and starts scribbling frantically.
Merci, Adele! You truly are my very own academic muse. I must take another visit to the Danse Macabre mural. It may play a part in all of this. I'll buy you one of those good luck necklaces when I publish my paper.
Then you'd better make sure it's chic. I'll want to wear it every day.
When it comes to her research, her friend's enthusiasm is irrepressible. Adele has long since grown used to it.
So, what comes next?
It's only a thought for now. One I must keep to myself. But you'll be the first to know when it's confirmed. I swear, you, and indeed the whole world, will be shocked.
In a good way? In a bad way?
You know, and please don't laugh. Sometimes I feel like an adventurer too, hunting for hidden treasures with my pen and paper. I suppose what I do isn't all too different from your parents after all.
Same. Dot.
Je m'excuse, Adele. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away.
You can find better role models than my parents, Celia. I got another letter from them the other day. C'est toujours pareil. A mind sure to bring amazing profits and something about a mural.
So you do read their letters. They sound exciting, don't you think? You know how much I love adventure stories.
Her friend's sudden burst of energy makes Adele both amused and helpless.
That you do. Sometimes I think you're more of a tavernier than I'll ever be.
I suppose I have always thought of you as a sister. Anyway, enough about that. Where are you taking your client tomorrow?
To Rue de la Paix. There's a crystal parlor we're going to visit.
Because of what that diviner told you? You must be the master of your own will, Adele. Don't let your subconscious make all the decisions.
Whatever you say, Madame Professeur.
I mean it. So many things in life are stirred up from the depths of our minds.
Oh! There is never an end to the things old friends have to say. They talk until the stars have claimed the night sky.
Sissi, dis-moi. Tu crois vraiment au destin?
Sissi, tell me. Do you really think there is such a thing as fate?
Sissi? Celia?
Her friend drifts off to sleep, wandering into some dream not yet connected to Adele's in that sea of collective unconsciousness.
Bon. Bonne nuit, chère amie. Que demain nous bonne chance à toutes les deux.
Well then, good night, my dear. Well then, good night, dear friend. May tomorrow bring good luck to both of us.
And it was on the following day that you paid a visit to Beryl Boanish's Parlor of Crystals?
Correct.
And there, you had another, what did you call it? Unusual divination.
Beryl Boanish had foreseen my visit long before I arrived.
I would grow mad. I would get mad. Beryl Boanish, I was looking for you. I know. I have foreseen it 15 years ago that you would come here to my parlor to stay.
Just as she had foreseen all that came afterward.
When I was a child, I foreseen that she would come to my parlor. Arcanist's Observer Journal. The results reflect the opinion of the majority. But does truth belong instead with the few? Flip through the magazine. Welcome to Paris. In a recent report, Paris was named the most preferred city for arcanists seeking residence. Respondents note that living in a metropolis dominated by humans is no easy feat. Arcane skills, whether deliberate or incidental, often disrupt established social norms, inevitably creating confusion and conflict. Yet, Paris, long known for its inclusivity towards people of many diverse backgrounds and traditions, stands apart. Parisian saloons have come to regard arcane skills as a kind of marvelous and romantic art. The arcanists are frequently welcomed as guests of honor. To humans, Paris is a cradle of art. To arcanists, a haven of creativity. Reports indicate that several renowned arcane product entrepreneurs have opened new branches in Paris this year, their trust in the city drawing increased attention. The historic capital continues to attract arcane talent and resources from all across Europe. While human concerns about the spread of arcane persist, many believe that more cities will soon follow follow in Paris' footsteps. Arcanist Observer Journal. Okay, so this is the kind of city that Paris is in this world. Let me see. Oh, it's only the 10. Okay, that's a long way. A long way home. That's the name. Okay, it is midnight for me, so I should go. Entrepreneur. Thank you, Gifted. Thank you. I'm sorry. So many words again that I have read like all my life, but I never heard people pronounce, or if I did, I didn't pronounce. So you know, ow, I'm unsure of it. But hey, thank you for the help. Okay, yeah, it's midnight for me, so I should stop talking. That's all. I actually gonna play a little bit of the fighting game. Gonna check out if I can, of course. But yeah, let's see what was that. It is the little box that I have here under my feet. Let me see, who are we gonna raid? Let me see. But yeah, the rest of this week I am unsure what streams we're gonna have, because I did want to play Enfield, but I am unsure if I can stream it. I'm not sure if I can stream it. I am not sure if my PC can run it. There is a collab this weekend. I believe that's gonna happen. So there is not on the schedule yet, but I can say here, Strix and Chris, they invited me to read with them. Like Strix and Chris, they usually play Super Robot Wars on their streams, and yeah, and they invited me to like voice act with them in one of their streams, so I will probably be there this Saturday. We agreed so. Everything is going well, so I am like 90% sure that it's going to happen. So there's at least that stream, I suppose. Maybe then the what's the name, the Enfield one. I wanted to play more of Reverse, I wanted to play more of Arcanites, but look, 3 strings, I think that's like my limit. 4 strings sometimes, but like rarely. Minimum 2 strings, so like I will 100% string at least once more this week. Probably 3, we'll see about that. They're gonna be a little hard, like they're gonna be a little bothersome, handsome. It's gonna be a little complicated to have like a proper schedule this week, but the days would be Enfield on the 22 for me, which would be Thursday. Collab Saturday. Yeah, let's see what's up. Yeah, I have one person to raid. She do be playing Reverse 99, going through the same patch. Let me see, where is she? How long has we streamer? Oh, she's literally just starting the story. Like the old hag is telling the woman about her husband. So yeah, let's rate her. Boa noite pra você também, Gifted. Boa noite pra todo mundo. Durmam bem, fiquem bem, descansem bem, fiquem com Deus. Tenham bom resto do seu dia. But yeah, everybody, please take care, stay well. Thank you everybody for being here with me, spending time with me. It's an honor. I feel again. I'm always surprised to see so many people here while I just do my thing, where I just, you know, enjoy the games that I want. So yeah, thank you all for being here with me. Sleep well, stay well, rest well. Have a wonderful rest of your day if you're not going to sleep. Please take care, stay safe, have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, Gifted, Relight, Bcat, Nubasu, Ifhax, Flaring, Daedala, Emmy, Smormus. What is it? Yeah. Ooh, if Hacks already said. Usalia, yes. Everybody who was here, everybody who commented. Nuclearius already went to sleep. But yeah, let's go. See you all next time. Unless, I don't know, I die in a car crash or something. But yeah, see you all. Bye bye.